You don't know. November 27th will be the first official day.
Oh, these trees are so big and nice. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Woo! Forget what I ended. Oh yeah, it was here. Classic. No dark thing? Chill. Hey guys.
That was my candy bag.
What candies you got?
This one is the Swedish Fish Sour Patch Kids.
Swedish Fish.
Yeah.
Got a bag of Kit Kats
It's for my
somewhere.
breakfast.
What? That's your breakfast? No!
Oh, I decided I was going to be a big kid, and I bought 2 bags of Halloween candy, and I've been eating it for breakfast every morning.
Okay, you know what? If you phrase it that way, then I'm more okay with it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like a life change. It was just because I don't eat candy. Okay.
Yeah.
I
It's
was
a
being
one-time,
festive.
1 month thing.
Yeah, one season, 1 month. You know, have stomach issues and just blame the candy. Yep.
In hindsight, I really shouldn't have stretched.
You shouldn't have. Why not?
It hurt.
You can't stretch.
Well, I mean, if I strain the leg or the arm.
I guess you're right. I thought, though, that they were able to heal it closed, so I didn't think there would be any residual.
It's mostly, but it's still bad. Which more or less roughly translates to extremely bruised bones, some cracks. But at the very least, I'm not like... I can walk on it and, well, keep my arm in a sling for the most part.
Mm.
The leg's better
I think
off.
it makes sense. Did you just touch it with your...
No, I gestured.
Maybe don't
I'm not
bang it.
gonna. I'm not touching it.
Okay.
And besides, this part doesn't hurt. It's the bendy bit, the knee.
Ah. So, I know I sprung it on you yesterday, but, you gonna be good with, less honey?
Define good.
Well, I mean, we have limited supply. I don't know.
I've lived without it most of my life. I'll survive.
Yeah?
I'll miss it, but
Oh, you sounded... Okay.
it's just really nice for times like this.
Starting to sound like an addict.
Well, I did say that it's mildly extremely addictive, so.
Mildly extremely addictive.
Just
okay.
mildly on the extreme side, that's all.
Mildly on the extreme, okay. Luckily with my personality, I didn't really eat it much. It's mainly you.
Yeah, no, I'm the glutton.
Alright then, I guess I'm gonna have to get you your
My
fix
fix.
here then, soon. Yeah.
Okay. It's, it just helps with recovery a lot better than the normal stuff. Blood, I mean.
I figured. Honestly, that makes the most sense when to use it.
Hmm.
So then after you recover from this one?
Then cut. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Now I really have to worry about the blood shortages. Ha ha. Great.
No, you'll be fine. There's plenty of blood.
I don't feel confident about
All the
that.
students here jump at the thought of someone getting at their blood. You know it.
Yeah, but they don't really get any kicks out of just donating it. They kind of want to just have flesh suckle. That's when they're okay with it. And even then, there's an ample amount of students who... There's
That's
like one student
gross
that
and
doesn't.
fucking lewd. They're all sluts.
Yeah, but also there's a
You
like...
don't just suckle on somebody. You just don't do that.
I don't
Just
think they
donate
understand.
blood like a normal person.
Well, I think that's what they want. They're
Oh,
all horny.
All horny to get sucked on?
I mean, it makes them feel special. I mean, like, that's how Victor gets everybody. He's like,
I
I
guess
need
if they
only
like feeling
you.
like food, what the fuck is wrong with people? I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't want anybody biting on me. Okay?
Aw,
Well-
okay, duly noted, dear.
Shut up. Alright, I'm gonna go get that. Honey!
Okay. See you soon, love. I miss this. Thank you, Hanu. If it wasn't for this, well, it'll just be easier to nail him down now, that's all. Ugh. Why do I have to think about things like this? I'm the worst. Okay. Cool, good. You didn't walk through the door. I need to stop talking out loud to myself. I'm incriminating myself. Hello?
Hello, hello.
This isn't sanitary at all, but No, I can't reach my face like that.
You can't what?
I was gonna... just gonna do this.
That would be gross.
I know.
That would be absolutely disgusting.
Good thing I didn't do it
My
right.
God. Yeah, not even like I can't even meme that. That's disgusting.
I don't know why. Like, I was just thinking, like, how am I gonna... I definitely put this down.
Sex, drugs, okay, fine. But eating honey with the crutch, drawing the line. What the fuck?
I'm
hungry.
Let's go get something to eat then.
Candy?
Morning coffee. Ooh. Is there candy? We could
Nah, who would
make
eat
candy.
for breakfast?
Yeah, I don't know. Someone who really needs to connect with his childhood, probably.
Wow.
This is kind of difficult. Hello.
Hello. I have one more healing word to give out. Do you need it, or can you think of someone else?
Best
I gave
not
one
use
to
it on
Flora
me.
and Misty. Okay.
So I don't think my
I
nail.
mean, it speeds up your healing.
I know, but my. Wait, what that?
Wait, what?
I don't heal naturally
it
like
speeds
most
up your
people.
natural healing. Really? Okay.
But
So
maybe it would
you're worried it
speed up
won't-
the process of my molt, or maybe it actually would speed up.
Morning.
I don't know if being like this makes me heal like a
Oh,
human or not.
well,
I don't know.
If it didn't speed up your molt, you would be able to keep it on you at all times, and it would just literally make you grow faster. That would be weird, right?
That would be awesome if that was true, but I have nothing to prove that.
All right.
Well,
Well,
Lisa, you
I'll
want
look
to
for
now.
someone else, or just keep speed wherever.
What?
So, I figured I would check with
What
everyone.
leaf are you on now?
I think
What
he's
leaf?
reciting pi. We're
What?
trying to
What?
decrypt 2 rook coins.
Oh, nothing really. Today I learned something new.
Oh, okay.
Sonic has a cloaca.
Yeah, he's a lizard.
What? What did you just...
Cloaca.
Did you say...
Yeah, it's like a tube of
say
lipstick,
thunder?
right?
No.
Mom, I
What?
did not hear you. What did you say?
Linux got a cloaca.
Linux. Okay. Alright. What?
He's got an innie, not an outie.
Yeah, it's like a
But
tube
an
of lipstick.
outie, that's an innie. Oh, I just...
Did I cry?
No, it was
They
all
were
of us.
Just...
All right, good luck with that, bro.
Yeah.
Good luck explaining that.
Oh, it means that his male genitalia are inside his body, and he also
No,
poops
no, no,
and pees from
that's
there as
not-
well.
That's not what I asked. That was a whole bunch of time fuckery that caused this. You didn't need to elaborate.
Oh,
So that's why it's forbidden.
I hate... I don't...
Just drink your
I
coffee.
asked you what number leaf you were on, and instead I got that. God damn. Get some of this shit.
I will stand over here.
Fucking morning. Fucking, we can't even meme smoking!
What? No, you can't. That'll stand over here. It's
Good
fine.
morning.
You know.
Good morning.
Oh, goodness.
He's grouchy. He's grouchy.
I'll check there before going up. Oh, bathroom. Let it be known that I figured that out before I read you guys. No, I didn't see the new. I should look at that now. I didn't look. I mean, assuming it's the bathroom thing.
Me here. I need to go find him.
Yeah, I already know about this.
What?
You started in your office, right?
I think so, yeah. Do you know where Zoran is?
No. According to all laws of aviation, I should not be able to eat this honey. But whatever.
If you never talk about it.
Yeah.
But
Why
then,
don't talk?
just
Don't
some
talk
tea,
about
I
it out
guess.
of.
Right.
this isn't the proper company for it.
That would
What?
No, it's okay, Linux. I don't have any genitalia as well.
Oh, my
Oh,
God,
I already know
fucking-
about this. It was already
Why are
telling
they doing this to me?
Ignis. I don't.
Why
This
are
is
they
the thing.
what? Who did you tell?
Chips. Myself.
Everyone that I came across.
Hello, Professor.
This happened
I've
the
been
last time I
interrogated
mentioned
today
ovulating
about
to
how
him.
many I have.
I'll just get my legs filled with
It won't get a
bread
reaction out of
and
me if you
just
say it
at
to people
some
this
point.
time.
It's just one.
Crushed
It's just
on the
one.
way up the tree.
It's just one rook
Why
do.
would it be more? No,
Can't
no, no. Gosh, unbelievable. Ow. Ow.
You okay?
Of course I'm okay.
What about you, Rook?
I would never.
Having a good day?
Do you want me to study it?
Study? What are you going to study? Huh? What are you going to try and figure out?
Professor, I am.
I need to stretch.
Always.
That'd be good for learning.
Learning what? What are you going to learn about?
How the drakes like yourself reproduce.
Oh my gosh.
Right, yeah.
What if I'm in the well, in your nation or your country?
Yeah, yeah.
We
Someone
take-
that comes up to me and asks me,
We
It's my food
we
burger.
we find somebody who we really love.
What burger?
Take we
It's,
take them. We go and we sit down. We have a good time.
Look, I've already guaranteed
Easy.
one student an entire hour of electrocution today.
I still need to figure
I
out
don't need
this
to do it
love.
to another.
Ta-da!
Mm.
Still is. But
Very
I will
complicated.
acquire its essence.
You require
Take it as
its
my own.
Ta-da!
essence?
Now you cannot see it. It's over here.
Yes, love. That way I can ascertain on
I
what
see
makes
it's
them
very
everyone
glowy and you're
go,
burning it. I see the charred bits going
like let's
now.
say if well, at one instance they were viewing each other differently, and then in another instance, they're all on top of each other.
I guess it is.
Love is not a physical thing you can take, just so that you know.
Do me a favor. Could you throw
It's like mana.
Not even, I don't think.
It's
Hmm.
black and troll everywhere.
I
It
will
is-
figure this out.
Everywhere.
It is
It's
deceitful and makes you
burnt
love
through.
things
It's
that don't
now charcoal.
actually mean anything to you. In the
I
grand
can't
scheme
eat
of
charcoal.
things.
Don't listen to Linnick, he's just being a cynic. A
Is it
cynic.
gas?
No.
I can't digest charcoal, dear.
It's like
I'm old and injured. I can't.
it's like
I can't eat things which have been burned
being
to a
happy
crisp. It's poison
in
to
a certain
me.
direction and
Oh, don't
lowering
give
every
me
single one of
that,
your trust
dear.
barriers
You
and
very
allowing
much
yourself
know
to
it
get
would
fucked.
kill me. Is that
Both
what you
literally and
want?
metaphorically.
That. Why did you have to explain it
I will
like that?
ponder upon this.
That.
You wanna be the
Rook.
Because it does make you
Oh
lower
my
all your
gosh.
trust barriers.
Yes, but you have to explain it to like how you would an 8-year-old.
5, 3, 2, 4,
Okay,
6, 7,
Rook.
8, 9, 2, 4, 6,
Rook.
7, 8, 9, 2, 4,
Rook.
4, 5, 3, 2. Hello.
Hello. Like I said, Linnick isn't the best person to take advice for this kind of stuff.
He's quite intelligent.
As much as he isn't. Love, as far as emotions go, requires someone who has emotional intelligence, which he entirely lacks.
Oh. Emotional intelligence. That's something I like as well. Hmm. It must be some kind of charm that your body emanates.
A charm would imply that you didn't have free will.
Hmm. I will figure this out.
I would be happy to help you understand.
Hmm. Why are you focusing on your health?
No matter what I do, I'll be technically focusing on my health. It doesn't matter if I'm talking to them, talking to Chips, walking around in circles, my health will be fine.
Hmm.
I appreciate it, though.
Very well. Well, that is up to you if you want to. I would like to, well, probably interview, if that would be the correct word.
Sure. I'm up for it.
Actually, other than, aren't you and Chips somewhat involved?
No, there's no somewhat about it. Yes.
Interesting. And I know Rex and the other one is also involved. I can also interview them.
I don't know much about their relationship, but Nerali is really good with emotional intelligence as well.
But she's not with anyone, so I can't really
She
get that
tried to
grasp.
be. She got rejected, sort of. She let them go out of love. Which is just as much important. Stark is also, well... He'll be able to help bridge the gap for your knowledge because he's a little bit more like you. He's muted. But he has
Very well.
experienced it before.
Probably after announcements, I'll most likely approach you.
Sure.
Very well. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime, Rook.
098752276455.
Thank you.
643.
Hey there.
Vina,
Yeah?
Is he going to be dangerous to Ryder again?
No
since Hannah's
idea.
been telling me that he's having a bit of an episode.
No idea. Sort of why I'm trying to stick to his side as much as I can, but not to a point where it seems like I'm literally stalking him. Don't die! Like, what the hell?
Listen, gotta work on that balance.
Oh, be
right?
careful. Shizu's extra mischievous.
Ooh, nice.
I know, because
Yeah,
she's
Spirit Week is approaching.
She later. Oh, wait. Oh, they said ley lines. Oh, that's why.
The spirits here get fucking crazy when Spirit Week comes in.
Oh, she
Physical
literally
ghosts.
kidnapped Professor Barnes. I think he's trapped in her room.
He can handle it.
She said that's. She said that's mine.
Yeah, but seriously, when Spirit Week actually comes around physically, you'll see giant, black, towering, weird spirit things that look like walking mud called merkmen that'll just go "Woo" at you. And there's other physical
That's
spirits
really terrifying,
that are going
considering
around
my
moving
whole people
things.
were made specifically to fight off spirits.
I love you. Anyway, there's also spirits that go around, pick up guns, shoot at you. We also have bombs on campus, so I don't have to worry about what a ghost would do with that, so... Yeah.
Oh, sweet Gaia, give me strength.
There's also illusions and other crazy shit. Like, there was one that impersonated an owlbear before we even met owlbears.
We have a cat
Oh.
And there was one that had, like, zombies crawling up from the ground in the hot springs. And there was, like, a girl
Ekomara.
there.
Speak not that word.
Yeah.
It is cursed. It invites bad luck.
Yeah.
Blackness of the soul.
I tried
Oh,
to...
I'm sorry. Wait, wrong.
with my other hand.
Wrong
Oh,
noise.
I'm
Pew,
sad.
pew.
I'm sad.
It's okay.
I'll get there.
Do it for you. Yeah.
No. Thank you.
I can't get over how pretty.
Huh?
The
What?
trees are so beautiful.
Yes. They've always been this pretty, but now in particular, I am taking in their loveliness.
I love this time of year.
Yes. Yeah, I think I like fall a lot. It's fall and spring. Not winter, but fall and spring. Summer's okay.
Oh, I love the winter. Well, I have a love-hate relationship. I love it, but that also means Yeti.
I like the glittery snowtops, but I hate how it makes me fall numb and hypothermia and all that.
Yes,
makes me fall
it's really
asleep.
bad. My
Yeah.
hair just gets thicker.
Ooh.
Well, it was supposed to get longer, but
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
we'll see by the springtime.
It's okay. It's like my molts, but with your hair.
Acid did this.
Hey, acid almost did this. It was silver instead.
Oh no. Oh. No, no.
No.
See, you got your honey.
Yes, but not my honey bun.
Oh, he's over there.
Why is he over there?
I think he's eating.
Without me, that dingling a ding dong.
Good morning, Ashley. Good morning.
Not that one.
No, no. Okay. So you get that far.
It's not that one. I did not get laid. He's not ready for that, especially right now.
What do you mean, especially right now?
There are things in the air that would be very bad. And I did not have the proper things to prevent him from going all crazy.
So you're saying, once a man's with you, they go crazy?
I mean, love makes everyone go crazy, but there's a special thingy thing.
Huh?
Huh? What? Huh?
I just don't want to accidentally enchant him. I want him to want to be with me because he wants to, not because we had sex and he became enchanted.
I completely understand.
So I would have to prepare proper things to prevent him from becoming such. Yes.
So you need protection.
Always use protection.
That makes sense. From spirit cooties?
Hey, no.
What do you want?
Circle, circle, dot, dot.
I was making a joke.
What did
cooties.
you say?
I said cooties. Cooties. I said cooties. I said cooties. I said
I don't
cooties.
have cooties.
I know you don't. I know you don't. I wasn't inferring such either.
But you do have cuties.
On God.
My pineapple is macho than anything you could throw at me.
Ooh.
Alright, you win.
Oh no, it's bleeding. Oh, it's bleeding.
You might have
Pineapple
to bury
juice.
this pineapple.
It's bleeding. Wait, if we bury it, won't it grow a pineapple tree? Whoa.
I don't think that's how it works, but...
No? Is there not a seed in there?
Here, now this is a crispy pineapple. Like you grilled it. Cauterize this.
Why do you bite it? That sounds genuinely painful.
Ow.
Uh-huh. Why? Drink some tea. It's under it. You fucking madman. Okay.
Better. Thank you. That was an experience. You know, grilled pineapple is a thing. I don't think I've had it charred like that before.
You could have peeled it.
Can.
Are you preening yourself right now?
Is it bad? I'm sorry.
No, I was
No,
just...
clean yourself. It's
Nobody
good.
pet me, so I am petting myself.
Oh, no. No, say it ain't so.
That sounds like
Is this
bait.
going back to the protection thing?
No!
No, oh.
I've seen her get bad before, James. Come on. Come on. Haven't you petted her?
I am a holy man. What?
You... Are you now? Are you now? This is a whole other side of you that I haven't heard about. So...
Haven't you pet me before, Chase?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Not holy no more, boy.
I got lost in the floof a few times. But yeah, she's floofy.
So floof is what you need, huh? You just like floofy thingies.
Apparently.
No, I haven't been. I've been respectful. You don't pet other people's girlfriends.
I mean, was it before or after, Tips? Oh
honestly don't remember the timing on it, but it was a while ago.
This is true.
I will remember this,
Wow.
Chipu.
Talking of him, what is it?
The flu.
Today.
Dreaming pure thoughts, most likely. Like walking grandmas across the street.
I mean, at least she's honest.
He's probably... I don't know. He does sleep a lot.
He likes to pretend he's not sleeping a lot.
There is that.
I am not
It's fun to catch him though.
Most of the time, when I fall asleep first, I keep trying to tell him that he should take the bed, but he insists on being on the couch. I cannot imagine it is comfortable all the time. It makes me feel bad.
Tie him up next time. That came out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you're a little bit too used to something, love.
No, I meant it in one way, but then, you know, I don't know. Yeah, you could just tie him down. See, like, no, you're taking the bed.
Okay, I will do this.
Assuming you can...
Ready, roll.
Shizuko, I've got a legitimate question. How well are you able to hold yourself back?
I do not know. It has been a very long time.
Maybe wait until after Spirit Week, at least.
What, do you get a little bit more frisky with your spirit week?
When you have a boy tied down, you get impure thoughts. All the time. I would know.
Oh, not all the time. No. You're saying that... I mean, maybe, but that's not saying it could be 100% time. Maybe...
To a bed. Look at her face.
I'm shocked, Miss Shizu.
Look, Strawberry Jesus can't lose his virginity yet, okay? It's important.
And for him to lose it.
I know.
He needs to be able to walk on water first.
Thinking. I mean, he does have water affinity. That might actually happen. Sorry.
Right. How could Tahimi needs to walk on water?
Okay. Are you doing this on purpose?
Doing what on purpose?
Okay.
Listen, man, I'm just living my best life right now.
I just want you to know that I love you, Dunderhead.
Ma.
Okay.
I'm porking.
What?
I'm porking.
You're porking? You gonna get? Can you even get a tum tum from that stuff? Or can you cheat as much as you want? Ooh, you can cheat as much as you want. You could go straight. Well, I mean, in that case, you could just go for straight for candy and no one would care. Or rather, no one would have any right to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Candy. Cake. Ice cream. Mochi.
That's good breakfast. Keep my coffee. All the stuff I'm done with.
Oh.
Wow.
Prepare yourself mentally.
4.
Rook might try and ask you questions about love. He's asking me after class.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
I've navigated worst conversation.
Mm. He's still doing the, number stuff. I thought we might have been free. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh. Hi there. Hi. Chips? Hello? Hold on, look, I'm gonna make it orange. Can you see me? Hello? Red.
Yeah.
Green. Okay, okay, just making sure.
What are you doing? No, I saw you.
I didn't hear you say anything! I was trying to, like, perform a seance! Hello, I'm here!
Part of it is my brain is misfiring for some odd reason today, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I think mine was at the same time as you. So I was worried that you didn't see me anymore.
Nah. Nah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Mm. Oh my.
The flying fuck is going on here?
Are they? Oh.
There's something about how they're moving.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Good job, guys. You did it. Easy.
I came in late. How long did you guys do it?
Proud of you.
30 seconds on each leg we were doing.
Oh, I can't do the other leg. I can't.
You're not high-fiving me, bro. You're missing.
That's understandable.
It's understandable.
Just do it then.
Ooh,
Bro!
good
I
job.
said high-five me!
She'll just balance on the crutch. Just crutch only.
So
All legs on the floor.
Yeah. Was that exhausting?
My disappointment
Who's exhausted?
You good?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
No,
I'm always tired.
no. Okay, well, if you guys
Oh.
I'm always tired.
some water,
Blind me.
you can refresh yourselves, get some air.
Good idea.
Oh. Yeah.
It was nice training with you guys.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even sure if this is even doing anything at this point, but I just want to be careful.
You think we can handle more?
Oh yeah, we could definitely do magic.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, I can feel
They
something
seem really tired.
being removed. I just don't know
Ah.
how much is left.
Okay,
My heart hurts.
cool.
I'm gonna go.
In that
Starting to
case,
get the hang of it a bit. Of when I'm trying to cleanse something, kind of focusing on what I'm looking for to cleanse and removing it.
good. That means I'm
Or purifying
I'm
it.
helping at least.
We didn't go that hard on the glutes though.
Gosh, I can't see.
Yeah, now to find the other
like to
now to
learn
find the
to
other
walk on
patient.
water?
I know it's
Who's hurt what now?
Hello, why are your eyes red?
We should try to teach
Maybe
you
you're
to walk
still
on
throwing
water.
better.
It's Spirit Week. It progresses
Walk on
as we get
what?
closer.
Why? Why?
We'll see what
Why am I walking on
I can
water?
walk on ice.
Be cool,
Swinging
right?
a sword 500 times.
I know I have water affinity, but I think that's a really hard thing to do.
No, surely not. We could work on that. Your water.
I invited Joseph to come train with us.
I feel like it's
magic-wise
smited.
because, you know. So we're
Why?
here, you guys.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
He's on a week today, I don't think, but
Well,
I would not
he
want
feels
that.
like he wants
No.
to show up, then yeah, by all
I don't
means.
think that would happen. I don't think. Water walking is a spell I've heard of.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I don't know that spell.
better put these away before someone trips on them.
But no, seriously.
you?
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, seriously though, what? Is your eyes okay?
What is wrong with them?
It's Spirit Week. It progresses as it goes. There's nothing wrong with them, though.
Ah, okay.
Oh, are they red
They're red.
again?
They're red instead of blue.
They were red last year as well.
It's okay. You're gonna look
Okay.
cuter and cuter as time goes on. And you would think that'd be impossible.
Is it impossible?
I never put that past her.
You're already at
Wow.
maximum cuteness. Somehow you go even further beyond.
To go even further beyond, that's dangerous.
To go even further beyond! What?
Yes! You must harness the cuteness! Harvest it! Expand beyond the heavens!
Wow.
Your cuteness will be the cuteness that pierces the heavens and makes Strawberry Jesus blush. Boop.
Like, she already doesn't make me blush already.
Yeah, it's gonna be worse.
Ah.
I am sorry. Were you training? I did not mean to take you away from your training.
No, we just finished up. What?
Look.
He's doing his demonic yoga.
What's happening? Oh, that's happening.
Oh, I wasn't prepared mentally for that. Have you ever seen a guy
Randy
blow
Brown.
himself?
I wasn't expecting to hear those words.
But
But yeah, he's flexible.
He's really good at demonic yoga, as he calls it. I made sure to memorize exactly how he does it.
Oh. Is that why? Wait a minute, why is a holy boy
photographic
doing
memory.
demonic yoga? Isn't that a little
So I know how to
bit...
counter it.
Okay.
By the way, since I have you all here, how's all your guys' tasks coming? I was gonna approach the headmaster soon.
They are
Okay.
progressing.
Yeah,
This is for the-
spoke with people at Camp Carrie about imports for the lantern making, and that is going very well.
Perfect. Alright.
I have an extra set of hands for making food, but I might need an extra set of eyes to make sure she doesn't slip anything into it. It's Esme.
I've written up things to put
Yeah.
around the campus for people to know or to hand out.
Perfect. Alright. Sounds like we're almost there. Then it's up to me to get my part done then. I'll go talk to the headmaster then.
I have many decorations that are almost finished. Just need to put them into place.
Exciting.
Perfect.
This is gonna be good. Could be very good.
Should be fun.
If you guys will
I
excuse
love and hate Spirit Week. It's probably my favorite and least favorite week of the year.
Why would it be your least favorite?
Yeah, that one actually caught me
That
off guard.
is- Well, it is the easiest week for my kind to turn to demon. So it is like a exciting thing because we are most excited and there's a lot of activity. Even some of the sleeper spirits come out. But it is also the easiest for our kind to be all like, oh no, demon.
Okay.
Oh no.
I don't know why, but the end sounded so anticlimactic. Oh no, demon.
Well, let's hurry. We're gonna get in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Dory, in trouble? Me?
Yes, you.
Oh no. Oh. stairs.
What trouble will you get into next?
Hopefully not too much of the physical nature.
If you do, make sure it's to him.
You were doing an easy version of a push-up. Shut the fuck.
Actually, that's a decent idea. Put all the students in cages, and the only way to open is if they do 100 push-ups.
Me when I was ready to go.
That's awful.
I'm not gonna do. I am never playing in front of you, okay? You're so
8,
judgmental. You
9,
laughed at me.
Because you look funny and like a little.
Rook.
You know, like a little roll.
Hi.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello.
No, you did good. That's pretty much everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Vanguard.
Hello.
Oh, they're
Ara,
Vanguard
ara.
tactics.
Darn.
Who didn't hear the bell?
Fantastic.
Some are still in the med bay, so that's understandable. Good morning, everyone. As everyone is still recovering, today will be another day of recovery. But we do have at least one task that is important that needs to be taken care of. If you all recall, before we left for Camp Kari and dealt with the tree, we made sure to take everyone to the roof of the academy and make it so we can track when you exit and enter the barrier. So today, since everything's been solved, and we don't have to do that anymore, we can return everyone back to their year 2 privileges that they so deserve. So from now on, you will no longer be tracked when leaving the barrier, just like you were before. So if everyone could head to the rooftop, we will begin the ceremony to rebind everyone so that everyone can come and go as they please, within reason, of course. We'll have to reinstate it if we find out a student goes running away and we have to go hunt for them. Please don't do that. All right. I knew I forgot something. Yes, Lila?
Can you bring the crystal down to us so that we don't have to walk up the stairs?
These stairs aren't compliant.
I saw your ass fly earlier with lightning.
You don't have disable roots. It's kind of messed up.
Sorry.
Well, thankfully you're teachers. You shouldn't need to go up there. So, who also is also a teacher. All right.
All
right. All right. For those that cannot make it up the stairs or it will be difficult, I can go fetch some attunement crystals and you can put your mana in them, and we'll use those for the ceremony. Will that suffice, Lila?
Well, no, because they'll be left out and I'll be lonely.
Oh my god. I can help you out.
All right. Over this, I'll summon an elemental to princess carry you or some shit. Everyone else head up to the rooftop.
Lila! I made it my personal mission to get my ass up there. You can too.
Not only that, but the whole reason we had to do it in the first place was because she ran away.
Oof.
Low blow. Low blow.
She set herself up for it though.
You want me to help you out?
Oh, sick, yeah.
On my back. Are you ready?
Yes. Onward!
840404.
Whee!
001.
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, he literally
4
spits
5
those out.
2 7 2 7 7 4 8 6 6 8 6 8
Da
9
da
7 9.
da 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 da.
2 5 2 4 6 7 8 5 8 6 9 6 6 8 4 3 6 2 5 2. 0 1 2 0 1 1 0 0 1 9 5 4 7 6.
Specs, check this
There
out.
you go.
Wait, first.
yeah.
Okay, but okay, now I'll step off. Okay.
It's so fast.
My hair. What's different about it?
Every day.
I appreciate it.
Looks
Every
less
day
purple.
for me.
No.
My muscles in my
Hey.
legs are so big, so chunky. Carrying them around is like
I don't believe I've done anything to it.
Yeah, I did. You did?
Thank you, Rook.
I'm starting to think more and more.
Maybe you should
That was
go
really
ahead
nice.
They can't open it until they do push-ups.
Ah,
and
shit.
Really
Oh, no. Specca, am I shorter than you? I think I
I
am.
think you're the same height.
Same
Oh,
height.
really?
You're spec height.
You wanna be in front still?
Yeah.
What happened?
She's giving me energy and I don't need her.
Stealing her 411 mojo.
All right.
Trying to. I don't want to.
Oh, you're missing two of us, Headmaster. Please.
What do you need?
If I get a cold,
Floor and Starker right behind you.
Well, they weren't when you said that.
I said except for the ones coming up. I saw them. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Anyone else we miss, we'll deal with it at some
Look,
other
I'm old. I
time.
can't hear everything.
All right. Everyone, please be quiet. All you'll have to do is place your hands upon your chest, and we will begin. It won't take too long. Sorry to bore you. All right, everyone, hand on your chest and say the school's motto. You should know it by now. You did it quite well at Camp Kari.
what's the school motto?
And begin.
Together, we stand united as one.
United as one.
All right. Everyone should now have full Year 2 privileges restored once again. Except for me.
Good, I'm going for a walk.
Mason will get Mason in time.
Yeah.
Alright, Mason, go say some shit to the...
I'll throw you down the stairs, but you done.
That's you.
What's happening?
I have no idea. I believe we are released.
Everything we need, unless a teacher needs to say anything.
Climb up.
Why?
It's fun.
Climb up. You can carry too.
Oh, gosh. I don't know about that.
Alright, let's go.
Race.
Hey, you wanna come?
It's nice here. Whose racing capability is strong?
Look at them. They're having fun.
Oh,
Grease your wheels, old man. I think you're too fat for that chair. I'll grease them with your fucking tears, boy.
I'll race you both.
my wheelchair is... Her wheelchair is better.
I want this fight.
But I can do this. Doink.
You know what? Goodness gracious.
So are you guys racing down the chair?
Meet me at the dorms. At the cafe at the dorms. I'll meet you there. Then we'll see. Then we'll ride out a course. Understood?
I haven't been paying tuition this entire time, by the way.
Right. First things first. I'm gonna get something for this leg.
So you lied.
Fucked up this morning.
You do that, and I'll meet you there.
Shit.
Holy shit, they're actually what? What is he doing? What?
They're just heading against the gate. They're just... He just kept banging against the gate like a madman.
He was like a bird flying into a window. And he is a bird, so that's even better.
Oh no. Do you want... I hope he's okay.
He's probably fine. It's Lorne.
Mm-mm. There you go.
Thank you.
Where do you want to go anywhere specifically?
I don't particularly care. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright, Paprika is in my room again.
Did you bind Paprika?
I guess it wasn't intentional.
Oh.
She was with me the whole day, and then I didn't know we were
Night
doing
power,
it,
thanks
and
for the
then I couldn't
16
leave her on the table, so I had to bring her with me, and then now she's attuned to the crystal.
Oh, no.
So I guess
Paprika is an honorary student. Oh, if Chips has,
It's like Hoshi.
then I would, yeah.
What's like Hoshi?
I just need to make a little outfit, I guess.
Oh, I just noticed you're getting a little bit bigger.
What? Oh.
You? What you just? Yeah.
Well, I'm actually still
what
shorter.
What do you think I meant?
What happened
I know you're shorter, but you were shorter yesterday.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit touchy. Jojo bullied me all day yesterday.
What?
Can't even stick to it, can I?
I could go smaller, bitch.
You're improving.
I have no fear.
I don't think.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Would I be able to request? You guys got pain meds or something?
I'm not a
made a
coward.
mistake with my leg this morning. It's bothering the hell out of me.
No, I'm not.
Pain meds.
Hell no, I'm anything but.
Touch me.
You have to go to the med bay.
Oh yeah.
Why would we have pain meds on us?
Gotcha.
I look too much like
see
a
you
kid
there.
at that size, so you know I had to change it.
Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're right. You can't rock that size even if you tried.
I'm not sure anyone could.
Someone from the. Okay, well, she ran away. Got it.
What?
I can push you there.
No, it wasn't that. I was gonna request pain medication. I screwed up my leg this morning.
What's happening? Let's place our bet.
Well, we got one of them.
It's cool.
We'll do it here, all the way to. From where? No. If they fall down the stairs, it's just collateral.
Might help
damage.
me get
It's
some
fine.
Get what?
We'll just
It's fine. Don't worry.
medication.
It'll speed them up.
Screwed up my leg this morning.
The heavier they are, the quicker they'll fall.
Oh, what kind of medication are you looking for?
No, on a pain meds or something.
Oh!
I tried to open my own office door.
Darling, remember when I said that everyone wants the flex suckle?
You want
He just asked for it.
Not a drug. No, pain med.
You want adrenaline? Go get him adrenaline.
Disqualified! Disqualified, Carver's disqualified using drugs.
I'll dope
He's trying to juice beforehand.
They're both on drugs!
What do you mean?
Holy shit.
I think he just quit the race. Look at him go. Where's he scooting to?
Holy shit. He wanted my venom.
Zach really wants to make this money. He's very.
Oh, please fall! Please fall! Please fall! Please! Oh.
I think that they have like enchantments on them right now.
Why is this so good?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Fuck this. Web. Sear the bottom losers. Woo! Did he say he's seriously going to the med bay? You can't just take medicine without permission. I will.
fucking care if he takes.
Alright, so.
So what, you want pain medication, yeah?
Adrenaline or
Yes,
steroids, Professor?
Something that works well. I feel like shit.
Is there something that doesn't work well? Like, do you have a history of something?
Stronger. No, stronger than your average aspirin, that's for damn sure.
So you looking specifically for my venom, or like something like that'll make you delirious for half the day?
I could try a little bit of that.
The delirious one?
Just give me my. Just what I have to deal with. Just give me my strongest disassociation for a little while.
Okay, hold on. This is the one I'm most familiar with.
Oh boy.
I'm doing this with a crutch on. You should be impressed. Actually, I'm gonna set the crutch down.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Is
All
this
right,
gonna
here
help
we
you
go.
win the race?
Can help me feel better, not feel like shit.
It's
I
just
fucked up
a
my leg
numbing
this morning
agent.
trying to open my own door.
But the real question is, will that help you win the race? We betted Boom Kissy.
I don't fucking know. You better boom.
I thought you already wanted to get rid of Boom Kissy.
No, not when he's on the line.
He's popping steroids, Professor. He's popping steroids to beat you.
How is he now? No, I can win fair and square.
You don't want any adrenaline?
He didn't have adrenaline.
I'll be
Three
back in a
times his
moment.
age.
I'll meet you at the cafe. The
Yeah, but
cafe where we'll do.
that means Carver has the advantage.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
He was given pain medication, the same thing that he should be allowed to have.
Anesthetics?
I'm gonna vote for.
Not that kind. No, Rook, no. Rook. Rook, you don't need to give any anesthetics. In fact, you shouldn't be, remember?
Very well.
I
I'm
enjoy
applying
your
for.
saying.
Oh, thank you.
If you get accepted into med squad, then it's all good, but only Silver can clear that.
I will apply for med squad.
And-
Ara.
Ara, ara.
Ara. Ara.
To clarify, that's something that's attributed to lewd stuff in case he couldn't catch on.
What is lewd stuff?
Sex? People get squeamish when it's ever mentioned.
Mating pressing.
I'm not sure what mating pressing is, but
352516466955051.
You giggling, Rook? You gotta giggle. You gotta giggle. You sound a little bit desperate, Rook.
Is that how much you're betting?
What? 8 598225255
6724320067889 A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V 8 W X Y and Z.
Participants.
What'd you do?
What the fuck is this? I don't know. They bailed.
They thought better of it.
No, I mean Carver was changing.
Only it's Carver.
Changing? Has he got like a race helmet or something? What the fuck is he changing
He's
into?
gonna put on his racing wheelchair.
He has to quickly paint it red so it goes faster.
Do you,
Oh my.
do you want to participate in this race, Viv?
Ooh. Only if you only run. Like no tricks or anything.
Very well.
Let's do this. I'm gonna bet a copper on us.
Maybe he's putting stripes on his race car
Yes.
so it'll go faster.
What? What's wrong?
What the fuck?
Why is he running?
Done.
Did he just have like a mental breakdown?
I think he realized
We're gonna
something.
tell him to do it.
Do what?
Put race stripes.
Where's my opponent?
One's right here.
Shown yet?
We're gonna do it.
Sign of a weak opponent. A weak man.
What do you want about her? You're taking bets. You're supposed to, hype up both sides.
But is Esme the
I already took the bets. Unless
the starter
do you want to put it in a last minute bet?
If we win, Rook, we get everyone's money.
fine girl?
I already know who's gonna win.
Sure.
Oh.
Can you count?
Hold on. Hold
Alright.
on.
7, 1, 2.
What?
I'll be right back real quick.
Ah, you're fine.
He's changing his speed.
Excuse me.
Okay, learn how to count from him, and then I might let you do it.
Lauren,
Okay, how do I count?
Mini statue.
How do I
I'm
count?
participating. I'm riding on Rook.
That has a massive effect on things that you
If we lose, we lose. I just want to do it because it seems fun.
It's 3, 2.
You do whatever.
Okay.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna try.
We'll have multiple people do it. We'll have multiple people do it, I guess.
Alright, don't tell anybody.
Come on, get on.
Repeat after me. Count me down, and go.
3, 1, 2, go.
Alright, go learn again.
3, 2, 1.
He would like it.
3, 2, 1, 3.
Make her do homework.
1, 2.
I don't need to be coming back to me being all wrong and shit.
Oh,
Go-
yes.
Go get homework from him.
This is gonna be sick, Rook.
Okay, we gotta write
Hmm,
that time.
I wonder if
Fuck it up the third time. So go read. Go figure
I wonder if we can cause issues for the other opponents.
We shouldn't do that, Rook. No.
Well,
Are you sure?
I am positive. If they cheat on us, then we'll get them. But slow and steady wins the race.
huh?
Very well.
Let's have clean shoes.
Yeah,
Oh, I can fit one more.
I'm gonna get here.
Want to play?
Yeah, Joy, come on.
Get on my back.
Keep saying
Well, wheelchair racing. Here's wheelchair.
Team Totem. Whoa. You mind to go a little bit higher? I can see your unmentionables. Or pull back a little bit.
Yeah,
There we go.
Oh, no, what's happening here? Supposed to bend that way.
Are you broken?
I
you're
didn't
broke.
pay for this shop. Oh, but it's gonna have to go on your report.
This happens if you have a sitting animation. It's why you only put an override on a standing animation, or else that happens. No, it's still there. Hey, I saw it.
Wait,
He's quite occupied right now.
Coming.
I see. I see.
Do you think he's having second thoughts? Oh shit.
I will
no, there
tell
he is.
you
Probably having
if we decide to be
cold
nasty.
wheels.
Zach,
Yes.
you remember the meeting thing?
I already beat you here, Carver. Let's see how you do now.
Hi, Professor Alvin.
I'm joining.
Alright.
Saying no.
We're gonna kick your ass.
We need a.
Oh, we're joining as well.
But stay here and watch the race with me. No, I'm not. And then we'll.
I'm betting a copper on myself and Rook.
Just straight on, no jumping past railings and shit.
They need to.
Where are they going?
Set up a track. They're setting up a track, like the path they're going. They're setting the path up.
We can start.
How long is that gonna take? So this is where everyone is.
Why don't they just do the actual track?
Nah, you gotta have more catastrophe.
I mean, we don't need
A normal
checkpoints.
track.
We just need a start and a finish.
We're talking. It's like.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Professors,
Hi, I'm around.
So we got 3 laps.
Yes.
3 laps.
Okay.
1, then 2, and then 3. So once you finish.
Wait, hold up. This is an excellent lesson for Esme. She was learning how to count. Did you hear what he said? How many laps do we have? Can you count 3? Because that's how many laps we're doing.
We're gonna get cones.
Okay, she lost. All right, keep going.
Oh, one. No.
I can't believe it.
One.
Oh yeah, so here's the course. We're gonna start here.
Wait.
And we go
Did we
across.
ever teach? I have a serious question. Did we ever teach these kids math in this entire time at the academy? How old are they?
We were expected to already
You
know.
don't need to learn how to fucking.
We're young adults.
Numbers. We're teaching people how to
Teach
think.
them math, okay? Starting with you, because you need some fucking
If
help.
they don't know 1 + 1, they have no business being here.
You're gonna eat my dust.
All right.
We're gonna kick your butt.
I need you. I'm gonna teach you a word. It's
We'll
called
see
shut
about
the fuck
that.
up, and I want you
You'll
to practice
see.
it at that
You'll
point.
see.
That's not
Bonus that is.
No one's bet on us, so if we win, we get the grand prize.
Can you practice that?
You underestimate You underestimate
So it's not fun.
the speed of magically enhanced wheels.
I have Rook. That's all I need.
All right, Carver.
What? Okay, alright. So, we start here, and we go across the bridge, around the front of the school, past the Phoenix statue, and over to, go through the garden. From the garden, we go through, and then back around the academy, in front of the
Stadium.
building. Come here.
I literally heard that the other day.
Tail.
Well, we can just do it.
I don't have it right now.
You could use them to mark.
Right.
Okay, let's go look.
They wouldn't.
Rook, I'm gonna split the pot with you, okay?
Okay, go around here.
It's gonna be great.
Yes, you go around here, and go down the steps.
Gambit, thank you so much for the first time sub.
Statue and the blue portal. So we end up passing all the portals basically.
Okay, we go
After
past it. Okay.
We go past
the
medical
medical thing.
The Coliseum, and then you go past medical. After medical, you go down the road in front of the purple portal, and then you cross the little beachhead thingy.
Yeah, past the
Wow,
beachhead,
shit
then we go
works.
basically through the dome, and then past the finish line. We just do that. I
Yeah,
get you.
yeah, it's through the dorms, but when you go through the dorms, you have to go over the bridge.
Yeah.
Do you want us to set up a couple cones for checkpoints to help you out, just in case?
Yeah,
sure.
That'd be good.
Maybe you should
That'd
have
be good.
someone at the point for like maybe a couple points to make sure
should
people
know.
go all the way around.
Maybe. That'd be an idea. We'll have to go check out all the cones after they set them. Make sure we know where we're going, so there's no mistakes. I'll see you back at the dorms. Okay, you fucking old man.
Yeah, that's not my problem.
Fuck you.
We're gonna win.
I'm betting on myself and Rook.
You're the squad leader. You can just tell
Where'd Chips go? I think he's the one keeping tracking of this stuff, so we actually need to tell him.
Bonfire?
We're gonna win.
We're gonna win. We're gonna do this.
Burn down the academy. Explosion. All right, target. All right, target thing.
death.
The range. We're going to the range after this, and then we do some fire stuff. Is that cool?
Did someone say fucking fire stuff?
Yeah. After this race, we're headed to the range later.
Why do so many people
do
do fire? I
stuff.
just realized
Do you want to go?
Melanie as well.
Do for what?
After your incredible race, we're all going to the range to do fire shit.
No, I like doing fire shit. Yeah, sure, I'll help.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I can help teach you all a thing or two.
Where the fuck's the race?
Esme's so fucking cute. Fuck.
Yeah, I'll help you all out.
Explosion. Boom,
But set
boom,
up
boom.
cones, impatient boy. Yeah, I'll help out and all that.
More cones
See if we're all doing it right.
More cones are required? What the fuck? Are we doing a cone party?
People are pyromaniacs.
No, it's just
Teach you all how to
we're
do
there
an
get opportunity to
explosion.
flex our fire, you know.
Death.
Now, death, destruction.
People without legs run faster than those with them.
think you
It's
might be
true.
good at
Look it
that.
up.
All the time.
Murder.
Yeah, you do.
What, fire?
Yeah.
There was that one time you had a dream.
Go mess with that boy.
And then you
That's
woke
your
up,
mission today.
and
Mess
we
with him.
Burned down a fucking
That
room.
one?
Remember that time?
Both of them.
I'm not tired. I'm just sitting down waiting for the race.
That was an accident, though.
Darling!
Yeah, but you were probably having dreams about being a pyromaniac, so...
I'm betting on myself and Rook.
It's about done.
We're joining.
What the fuck are you doing?
Are they starting? Kissy?
That's
Sure.
Yeah.
I am the best wheelchair.
He is my wheelchair, best wheelchair buddy.
Wait, no, but then we'll miss the race.
No, it won't take like 2 seconds. Our room is like right there.
I want to eat them. I'm going to win him in the race.
Focus everything on speed. So long as it doesn't hurt someone.
Very well.
No hurting. No.
Little man is gonna win.
Because he has drifting potential.
Nah, Ryder, I'm gonna win.
Yes, Ryder, we're gonna win.
Fucking powers. He could probably like.
Fucking wizard.
Yeah, but that's cheating.
It's true, he's a wizard.
Wizarding powers? That would be.
That's true.
Shit. Trapper is like a big dense wall. He is like a big wizard.
Just blew rum right out of his ass.
Are you impressed?
I am actually. How the fuck did you do that?
It's out of his head!
Good. He keeps rubbing out of his ass. Is that the equivalent of a fart?
We're gonna win.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Boom Kissy.
We're gonna win.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So can I eat
Carver
Boom
will
Kissy?
win.
Nah.
Oh, because we're in the race.
We're gonna win.
After the race.
Wait, why are you in the
You can eat
race?
it.
Because we want to. He's my wheelchair.
I mean,
That's not a wheelchair.
Oh yeah, true.
we're just letting them have fun.
Hey, did you know that Rook is partaking in a wheelchair?
No matter what, they can't
That's
win.
cheating.
It's
No, Rook is
disqualified. It's
pretty
not a
slow,
wheelchair.
actually.
Unless Rook's legs
Yeah,
become
Rook is
wheels
pretty
all
slow
of a sudden.
actually.
I don't see a wheelchair. I don't think that they're actual
Fuck it,
competitors.
I'm going full on. I'm going full on.
I know.
I try.
Actually trying to bend his legs into a wheel.
I know.
I'm going for a dark horse. I'm betting one super good cheesy bacon on Rook.
Nah.
So fucking. I've never seen.
Where's Carver? Where's my opponent?
Professor, you have all,
Teach me how you rum out of your ass.
you have all my energy and support in this race. Also, I got the cookies that you wanted.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Professor.
If he reads a book while racing Carver,
I helped with this. I don't know why I did.
I feel like it's going to be a bloodbath, but I'm hoping it isn't. For once, I'm hoping it isn't.
I wonder what's taking him so long.
Fascinating.
He's scared. His hills are not as hot as mine.
Maybe you should paint some flames on them.
Very exciting if he wins by
I sure it makes me go faster. Put some
Yes.
LEDs on that bitch.
Fuck!
Liang, I have never seen you sprint with joy as much as I did when you heard that was racing car.
Listen, I cannot wait for this. I gave you the examples yesterday.
procrastinating.
Fascinating.
My best time for Barnes. It doesn't matter how much it can go.
That was cute.
Did you read the whole thing?
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Flora!
had some last weekend, so I got the glorious news about this.
Oh, that was my book. I put it in the library.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it's actually really nice.
Take last minute bets.
Yo, whooping.
Alright, 15 minimum
Go for this.
I can't bet it.
Do you need someone to trigger the start of the race?
My
I
bad
think
15
Miss
minimum,
Smith
oh no.
was going to do
Oh,
that.
that's
She was really excited to
Get
try it.
dead from
Okay, cool. They were thinking about Hannah shooting her pistol
Lawrence
off.
has a lot of people voting for him, so the payout won't be.
We can do both.
But it's not loud enough, she said. Doesn't
Alright.
I'm betting on myself! And Rook, do you have money? Do you want to bet on yourself too?
To the line.
I don't have any money.
Shame.
Come on, Carl.
In front of the teacher's hall in the garden.
Nah.
3 laps.
You know where to go. Yeah, 3 laps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everybody wants to follow. I know their route, so just follow me.
Everyone
and I will take you to
silence.
the portal so we can watch them at the checkpoints.
Okay.
Understood.
Alright, we're getting ready.
Alright.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, be red.
Count us down.
Orange.
his ass.
Can you like calm down? Like, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, exactly.
Let's go!
Onward! Wow, they're already playing dirty. Ooh, look at them go. Damn.
Should I play dirty? Nah.
Nah, I don't think we need to. I think we might literally have a slow and steady wins the race situation where they are so busy at firing at each other that it,
Yes. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. Whoa! It's okay, Rook. It's okay. What matters is we're having fun.
Exactly.
Plus we get to actually explore the rest of the campus together. We never really... I never usually come around here.
Exactly. Not a lot of people come over here at all.
Mm-hmm.
And not only Arden Vale uses the greenhouse.
I go there occasionally, but not as much as I used to. I should probably change that.
It's always good to prepare. I know I do have some potions prepared, just in case if something happens, but I always not usually bring them. Or I usually don't, but I do usually donate them to Medic Squad.
Oh, what are they doing? Interesting.
I don't know. It's always odd to see two people unlikely going to hang out with one another.
I always make note of when people do it when there's a big gathering somewhere. It means that they're basically guaranteeing there's no interference, for whatever reason.
Interesting. Did they maybe make it across all the water already? Jeez.
Probably. We lost sight of them pretty quick, after all.
Oh, it's the counts that it's the thought that counts that we did our best.
Yeah. What matters is we were wholesome. Oh, looks like he lost his wand. Oh my gosh, wait. It might be funny to shoot them, actually. It might be. I was considering putting a web down. Wait, no, I can't fire it. I can't fire it. I can't. The last time I did that, I expelled so much mana all at once that I fell unconscious. Wasn't wise.
Oh, that would be bad.
Yeah.
They're still going.
Yep. They're probably gonna lap us at some point.
Exactly. Should we get them when they do it?
I'll see when the time comes. Because, for instance, if they fire at us, then no holding back. Well, I mean, okay, yes, holding back. We don't want to kill them, but we can fire this at them, and I'll maybe like throw webs down to gum up their wheels.
I think I can scare them, not with my big beam, but with something else.
What would that be? Rook time?
Yes.
Ah! That would hurt them a lot, Rook.
If they're moving so fast, hopefully they'll dodge them all, right?
I don't want to take that risk. Like, even Lauren was using baby missiles at Carver, at best.
True.
Although we could Rook time them.
That's true.
Just pick them up. Force them to go at our speed. Make them kiss. Just.
Hello.
Yeah, we're gonna win. No, we're not, but this is fun.
I wonder if they are going to lap us.
I don't know. You would think at some point, right? Unless we're like the perfect speed not to look at each other.
That's true. They should probably be by the hitting the last lap right now. If they're going at that speed.
Quite possibly. Damn, we might not see them at all. That's awkward.
Oh, it's a thought that counts.
Better to be wholesome anyway. Especially because if they do something stupid and disqualify each other, then we win by default.
Exactly.
No idea if that'll happen, though.
True.
But it's okay. What matters is that we cross the finish line with pride. I miss spending time with you, Rook.
I do too. We don't really have our big talks as usual.
Yeah, there was too much stuff happening, I think. Humor stuff in particular.
I kinda buried myself within that relic. Trying to figure it out.
I mean, it was really important, so I don't blame you.
But I'm glad it worked out all in the end, and everyone's back to normal.
Yeah, no joke. I hate that kind of stuff.
Especially since they're not really were our enemies, they were our friends.
That's the worst thing.
It's not like it was on their own volition. It was more so they were being, it would be understandable if it was their own volition to be against us, but it wasn't. So I felt bad for, firing upon them.
Yeah. In the end, though, as a perspective from someone who actually did get controlled, I'm glad I was shot. Because I didn't want to hurt anyone else. I was happy to be prevented from being controlled in that way. I want to be me to the end, you know?
Oh boy, it would have been very bad if I was taking over.
Yeah, yeah, it really would. I have no idea if you could have, but if you could, that'd be huge.
I wouldn't want to try.
No. Not worth finding that out.
I thought about it before the all relic business, but but I also weighed in the cons of it, and if they couldn't turn, they would have gained something quite powerful against the other students.
Hmm.
At least the other ones that were turned, we can contain.
It's difficult to control a situation like that when you're in enemy territory. I'm surprised they were brought to the mission at all.
I was quite surprised as well. That's why I made sure to hide the relic within the barracks really well.
I appreciate you doing that. It was a lot of good forethought there. Looks like it's over.
Oh, thank you.
Nothing. I just made sure they had healing potions in case they opened their way.
Looks like most people forgot.
And we did it.
Woo!
Oh.
Hooray!
Was that your third lap?
Yes.
Yes!
Well done!
It was
liquids
fun.
on them for celebration!
Wait, okay.
I am
Well, at least it was a healing potion. That's alright, though.
Oh.
Never mind.
What? I know what you were thinking.
Oh, you dropped this, by the way.
Oh, good. My winning stick, thanks.
Who actually won?
Ember.
Carver did by a little bit.
By a little bit.
The sap elementals.
Oh, let me sit you down.
That was fun, though, Rook. Thank you. Woo.
No problem.
Plus, it was nice to feel fast again.
Oh, I'm not the fastest in the school, but at least moving faster than you are now.
Yeah. I mean, look, there's a time for everything. Everyone's useful at some point.
Exactly.
Does he have a broom?
Yes, he's cleaning up the cones.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I had to clean up my messes.
Ooh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of a little, got a little broom.
I'd have some skid marks on the stone in the front. I need you to mop that up. Thanks, son.
Yeah. Hey, this is from your chair, right?
They were like shooting.
God damn it.
What happened? No one's gonna ask me about the money. I win scot-free. Oof. Oh, it's sand.
You know, I was just cleaning off the thing real quick, and then I was headed back up.
I didn't know.
All the way down here.
Okay, I'm gonna wobble my way up. Oh gosh, uphill. Uphill's worse. I hate it. Oh, much better.
I'm gonna put this broom away.
How'd you take the sand off?
It is Earth.
Sorry, huh? You just say that again.
Sand gone.
Question: why did you pick the?
Huh?
Isn't Rook like a slow construct?
I don't know what you're talking about. We were moving so fast that we didn't even see either of you two.
He's slow. I didn't recognize.
Wait, did you
realize
keep
that until
going?
after.
Or did you just give up?
No, we completed it.
You did 3 laps or 1?
We did 3. We didn't see them once.
They had to lap you.
No, they didn't.
No, we had
How?
to.
Wait.
Literally, did you follow the codes?
No.
Yeah.
How can we do 3 laps and not pass you once if you're taking the same course? Think about it.
I don't know.
Makes 0 sense.
I don't know. I know that we went 3 laps in a path and we followed cones, but we didn't see you
If only
guys.
there was a way we can look back and.
Maybe we took the wrong turn somewhere. Maybe we took an extra turn. So I don't know.
I don't know what you're full of shit.
Yeah, just a
Magic
peek.
don't exist. You're
But I do know that we did 3 laps. So maybe the one time that we'd have maybe
Okay.
intersected
Oh,
happened to be the one time that we were in a different way. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe.
Good
As
job
a
on
reward,
completing.
you get a picture.
Though Lila lost her shirt,
the
or in this
camera?
case, her statue.
Oh, no. Oh,
She lost her
no, forget
statue?
about it.
She bet it on pawns.
Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense because she did bet her soul for it in the first place. So I'm not surprised.
I think she has a gambling problem. It seems to be that. I mean, high risk, high reward, I guess, but to be honest, she overbid, which obviously made the odds uneven, which then obviously he became the underdog, which means they get a huge fucking payout.
Yep.
On what?
Maybe I should talk to Lila about her loss.
Uh-huh.
Lila, the tax man is here.
How does that get split exactly? Does someone get a head? Someone get a leg?
I'm gonna have to figure this out. Maybe we can melt it down.
Turn into a
maybe-
statue.
Maybe... I don't know what the fuck.
Who all even betted on Carver?
If you can scream at the top of your lungs to get our attention, you can fucking.
Esme and like a couple of the Vanguard just as a pity bet. But they win, technically.
Esmer's gonna get the head. They're gonna get the rest of the body.
We're rich because of it. And you know what? My only regret is that I didn't bet Carver's own money on it.
You could have done that!
I didn't.
You know what?
Yeah, that's
you
what
keep
I mean.
saying we're rich. Your squad mates are rich. Your broke ass can
What
stay
do
in
you
your small
mean?
ass room.
I fucking live with them. Their riches are my riches.
That's not how this works.
If you live in a
He
mansion,
has a
you're still living in
freeloader's
mansion.
dream.
It doesn't matter who has the. Exactly.
I didn't know we were married.
We can arrange it.
That's gross. No.
What do you mean?
Sorry.
What the fuck's wrong with that? What's your problem?
Hi, Rook.
I'm already.
Slow and steady wins the race. We had a great
is a
time.
very nice
That's what
Exactly.
matters.
cold
Yes, we does.
person.
Are you selling me?
No, I don't need to tell you. Everybody already knows you're fantastic except for this bloke. Except for this bloke, I said.
What about me?
You were a good
Plus,
jockey.
You said you were
Yes.
Did you hear him?
No one else had the guts to do it. I would say fist bump, but it's gonna be like a.
We'll just have to get rid
it's
of
like
the
a
ghost
boop.
of like 3 of us then.
Oh, what are we hunting?
Zach,
Yeah, what's up?
have you seen your sister around?
I have,
You
yeah.
talk about a certain.
Hell no!
painter.
No, who won?
Carver.
Carver.
Fuck yeah! Fuck that! Fuck.
Yep. Yeah. And
He kicked a fourth dimensional object.
I didn't know you didn't know. I thought he was there. Yeah, Carver won. You guys won a shit ton of money because everybody betted against him. So the odds were
Also,
yeah
Lila's
stacked. So
statue.
lots of money. Lots of, yeah,
Lila's
Lila's stacked. That's why I need to talk to her. She might be regretting some things, but
Yeah. She got that when she was high once. It was interesting. She took this white stuff. I don't know what it was. And then she
statue?
went doolally tan.
Wow.
She
Hold
bought
on.
a statue.
Is this the statue that she got?
It's a gold statue in her room. Yeah.
Statue's not there
statue?
anymore.
Wait, did she specify which
what
statue?
statue is it? Okay.
She has 2. She has one that
She-
she keeps in her room.
Okay,
and
what's the one in her room called? What's the one that's called in her room?
The statue of
Raw.
Raw.
That's not it. You're
Yes,
not getting that one.
she,
She wouldn't have bet
she
on
bet
that one.
raw. She bet raw. Okay. she
Yeah,
bet
that's
raw.
the tiny one.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
tiny.
kidding. You're not super rich. You're just pocket change.
Mediocre.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's okay.
All right, so we gotta go get rid of that ghost anyway. So.
We got the
All right, so
sentimental
can I
value,
see
that's
what the
matters.
raw looks like? And do you mind if?
I'm so sorry.
You might have to ask Lila.
Wait,
Because I need to assess value. Like I this is my job as tax man.
Specca knows what he looks like. Specca knows what he looks like. So I heard her describe it to me.
Ask
Talk to
Lila.
her.
She'll be here
She'll be able to
soon.
show you.
Okay.
Hi, Lila.
there she is.
You lost your statue.
You lost your statue.
Fuck. Yes,
Yeah, you're gonna have to
I
say chip
actually need
statue
to
raw.
assess the
statue did you
value
bet?
to see how much money I need to pay out to the winners. Can you show me what
give it your
it raw
cane.
looks like?
Son of a fuck. Yes.
Yeah, man.
Can we request? Can we request that you don't cash out the statue and just bring the statue?
So this is about ghosts?
Yeah, we got a ghost in the dorm, yeah.
Not a fucking again.
Another one?
Yeah,
No.
dorm's
Hello,
haunted.
Mr. Rice.
Dorm's haunted.
Hello.
Dorm's haunted.
Again?
Hello.
It's okay. I
Who's
raced with
racing around?
Rook. But it was Carver, Lauren, and then Rook was my wheelchair.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. I thought you were saying you raced against Rook
No,
while
no,
you were
no.
hopping along.
No.
Who won?
Carver.
It was a wheelchair race.
Should have bet money. I would have won.
People did
I lost.
and lost.
I'm so
Most
sorry
people
for you.
bet on Lauren.
Of course. When you see a guy shoot lightning and then jump maybe 20 feet out from his original position, it's kind of hard not to want to bet on him.
Flashy
So I'm
theatrics.
assuming it was like 10 to 1 odds.
How are you today?
Either way.
I got wholesome time with Rook.
Okay,
We didn't
see you
cheat.
later.
We did the whole race all on our own. 3 laps.
Very nice. I'm glad you had a good time. And he's fast.
Yeah. It's a speedy boy.
I say fast for a human, but
Well, the very important
I'm
thing,
also human.
I need to... Yes. Yes, I am. However, I need to ask you for permission to use your kitchen tomorrow.
Depends. You gonna break a pot again? Or plate,
Alright,
whatever.
look, I need you to understand something. Okay, alright, whatever chaos ensued in that kitchen was not my fault, okay? I have respect for other people's kitchen and for other people's property, okay? First and foremost, I washed every single dish that I used out of the majority of the dishes that were in there. The only thing that happened in there was probably Rook using his force beam for whatever reason to flatten down a cookie so flat that it ended up being a cracker.
Oh.
And then Misty used her flame to cook the cookie. And this was all Specca's idea, so you should know that. I had no
On the
part in
plate?
that plan, and I tried to deter it on a number of occasions.
You have
I know how to play.
permission Just don't let anyone else do crazy shit. Use it how it's meant to, dang it.
Dorm's haunted!
What else is new? This has always been the case for Vanguard.
That comb has been moving around for literally a year. Like, I'm not surprised.
Nobody did anything till now?
No one's.
Why
They're
would
still
they?
not gonna
These
do
things
anything
on
about
fire.
it.
Yo, we just got an EMF 5 in our dorm, dude. It was fucking crazy. You guys, there's a poltergeist in there.
A
There's a
comb
poltergeist in our fucking
raising
dorm.
is one object. It's not a
Yeah.
fucking poltergeist. That's not EMF 5.
It
Every
is.
ghost
It-
does that.
No, dude, it is. No,
Everything was
it
lifted
moved
up,
shit.
dog. Everything was
It
lifted
was
up,
making
yeah.
noises.
Did you
It was
see any
angry.
fingerprints?
It went
Poltergeist is when
therefore it spoke in the
everything
spirit
moves.
box.
Why would a ghost have
Everything moves.
fingerprints?
And it was
Cold
freezing.
temperatures?
Okay, so yeah, it was cold
Does
temperatures
anybody have
freezing.
salt? Wait, you're in I need a room. Of course
Yeah,
it's
no,
freezing.
It was in there, freezing temperatures. It made noises on the spirit box. And it
Just because you open up the freezer doesn't make it freezing temps.
No. I'm going back here.
Spirit box.
They're throwing objects around. I will actually vouch for that. We're
Listen,
throwing
it
shit around
likes
the
my room because it's freezing. It's.
That's not how that
Throwing us
works.
Oh my god.
It's big brain time. I know. We use salt, and it starts
You can't have a
melting.
big brain when your brain is this small, Augusta.
Not if I go big.
I'm gonna go.
It doesn't matter how
can't
big
take
your brain is if it doesn't have enough wrinkles.
I'm smooth brain.
That's
Go to your room.
dumb.
Go to your room and think about what you've done.
I can't. It's haunted.
Go be in your haunted room, Augusta.
It's EMF over 5. I can't go in there.
Well, you need to get pictures of it alone, or you're never gonna get the dirty water pick. Go.
Oh my gosh. And remember to take a picture for insurance.
Come at a bad time.
That's fine.
Vanguard is still haunted, basically. They have a comb that floats every once in a while.
Haunted?
Yeah, it's been haunted since I've come here.
Apparently, they have a floating comb that's been harassing.
I need a full fucking investigation on our dorm immediately. There's a ghost
Dorm
in
is
there.
haunted. Dorm's haunted.
Yeah, dorm's fucking haunted. Floating shit.
Dorm's haunted.
Cold
Our
temperatures,
recommendation is that you
freezing
leave
in
and let them
Augusta's
sort it out
room.
themselves.
It's more cold than usual. I could see my
Can I
breath.
ask you a quick question?
Yeah. Was it EMF?
Why is this suddenly
5? Yes.
a ghost instead
Yes,
of me
it
getting
was.
blamed for this all of a sudden?
What?
Because you're right
Wait,
here.
it was you? You did that?
No. No, I didn't. Bloody idiots.
Funny joke. Good
No,
one,
it's a
Professor.
joke.
Wanna borrow my crutch?
We figured it out. I guess it was just the professor.
No,
Yeah.
I'll wind up beating Stephen to death with it. Probably not a good idea.
Here last year,
I
Zachary.
mean, okay.
What?
And it was doing it last year.
It did it before he was even here. You ding dong.
It's
Go see you, ghost. That's all right.
I knew I had nightmares last night. I had nightmares about water.
Want to see it?
No, not really. I really don't. I can't deal with that.
Yeah,
level
be
of stupidity
careful,
at once.
Esme. They're throwing salt around in there. They're saying that it's like EMF 5 spirit box in Augusta's room.
They're trying to exercise the spirit, so you don't need to go over there, so you don't get exercise.
What? I hate exercise.
I love you. Okay.
I do hate exercise. Cover.
Really?
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that a surprise?
Where did they go?
To the roller derby.
I think a lot of people are at the shooting range. They said they were gonna do that.
Yep.
To like
The
do
roller
fire
derby,
stuff.
You'll find them there.
The roller derby? You mean the Coliseum?
And just tell them not to exercise me. I
Understood.
don't want to exercise.
Yeah. We'll be sure.
Esme's taken a huge
Senator
turn
Roberts Academy's weird.
this year. I like her a lot more.
I'm glad. I'm glad for that.
She's still crazy.
So it's better than how it was last year. I mean, obviously, but that's besides the point. We all are this way, honestly. Different forms of crazy.
Well,
Right, craziness aside, are you free?
technically.
How technical are we talking?
Rook said they were going to have an interview with me about love, but he left of his own volition, so I'm pretty sure I'm free.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Is that why he's doing numbers? Oh, regardless.
No, but...
Good, then I have different calculations to do. Right. Well then, in an effort to bother you by saying it like this, hey, can I talk to you for a minute?
Boop.
But more like, can I talk to you for like an hour because I miss you?
Sure. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. Not there. There.
Whoa! Yeah, it's Lulu!
Is the race still happening?
No, it already ended. Carver won.
No.
Ah, that's good. I'd prefer not to be ran over.
Were you
Yeah.
about to be run over?
Mm-hmm. The first lap around, at least.
Please
Yikes.
don't. After everything we've been to, everything we've done, please don't die to a wheelchair race. Your gravestone's going to be so horribly disappointing.
Die? No, but... Well, at least... No, I could very well die, but...
Undie.
I most likely would have seen... I most likely would have
What?
seen me putting myself back together for the next couple of days, for sure. Where I
With all the
didn't
ways
actually
this
run
academy's lost people, you don't want to be remembered as the one the headmaster mentions all the time because he finds it funny, alright?
Then it'd be fun,
I think
Die.
If that happened, I probably would have come back as a vengeful spirit or something.
Oh
Just because I
boy!
would have been so angry.
Then we'd have 2 spirits in Ignis.
Oh, goody.
Oh boy! Oh goody, goody gumdrops!
Oh,
Lovely,
goody.
fantastic! Yeah!
Just makes them more interesting stay at least, Serena.
It's true.
By any chance?
I mean, I already got
do you
super
know...
stars by Cheesy once.
By any chance, do you know where Chips is?
I think Dorm's Lila's room?
Lila at the dorms, yes. They were getting the payout because Lila lost her statue.
What?
Yeah, she bet her statue.
And lost it.
The raw one.
Oh.
Not the one that I wish she'd melt down and get off of my drinking spot.
I thought it
Not
was
that
that
one.
one at first, and I was so happy.
I was too, until she told me it wasn't.
so worried. I don't want that negative storm star, please.
Well, it would only
You
be
understand.
only
She put it in my
Esme bet
drinking
on
spot.
Carver.
Without my
yes,
permission,
but I
and it's
don't
a
want it
pirate.
in my dorm.
A pirate in my drinking spot.
What? Pirates aren't that bad. It's merely how obnoxious it looks that bothers
didn't
me.
the guys win the statue? Because she technically voted on.
Yeah, she didn't. She bet the raw statue, not the
voted
booty
on-
statue.
So she bet the
Oh,
wrong
gross,
statue.
Never mind. Damn it. Damn it. You're so close.
I know!
I honestly didn't think anyone would have wanted the raw statue, since it is quite... Well, it's a particular look, but it is a very good one. I quite like it.
Well, considering
so
it's being
close, Sark.
split, people might just melt it down.
So close. So close.
You know, what
I'm
would
never
she
getting my
do?
drinking
They
spot
have melted
back.
it down already, right?
Okay, look.
No.
Oh, no.
I'd
Oh,
look
no,
into
no,
it.
No. If
You
they
know
don't,
what? I've got
that's
it.
such...
We slowly
Yeah.
condition her.
If they
Hear me
melt
out.
it down...
I'd go stop it if you think it's that big of a deal.
Anubis.
No. We condition
Anubis,
it
no.
with something bad, like some bad kind of condition. When she like messes with the statue or says it's cool, and we just like not maybe not.
And she'll put it somewhere I don't have to see it. This is
Exactly.
smart. Yes.
Actually,
Took it out of my drinking spot.
We can just have her put it in her room. That's all. But
I asked
you
her
know
about
what?
that, and she
You
said
know
she wanted
what?
to share it with everyone.
You know what, though? We have to do something
Said, that's
nice.
fine,
No.
but move it out of my drinking spot.
Yes, no. This is what we can do. We get Mason and some other of the builders, and we have them build a really cool stand in her room, and be like, "We made this specially for you, for your statue, so people can come and admire it."
Sorry
and
to
then
bug you all.
it shall be rude to deny such a thing.
Zachary anywhere?
Yeah, he's in your haunted
He's
dormitory.
dealing with a ghost. Yeah.
He's in which dormitory?
Your haunted.
He's in Augusta's room dealing with a ghost.
Oh. Oh yeah.
They got EMF 5 or whatever that means, spirit box, freezing breath, but I'm pretty sure that's just because it's Augusta's
Again,
room.
they're in Augusta's room.
I don't think that counts.
It's an icebox. That's not how that works, Zachary. Send it above.
That, or we line the actual, like, case where the statue is being held with, like, something spicy that's gonna, like, peppery that's gonna, like, mess with her nose. So she just,
Or-
the nose that spot
Or
is
we
somewhere
put it in the
bad.
museum.
Push it off the railing and never talk about it again.
There's also a
Do
museum.
that, come on.
Yeah, there is a museum.
Actually, wait, no. What are you doing? You have the perfect way to do it without getting caught. You can literally air push it. You don't
I
have
know.
to touch the thing.
But I
Why
would break
haven't
my
you
railing
done
in
this
the
yet?
process. Also, just see me
Fix
sitting
your
there on the
railing.
ground, and people would be like, well, "Why is it there? Let's put it back." Because people are too helpful. Too helpful.
So we gotta do, okay.
Drop it in the ocean?
People care less. God, fucking people caring too much.
Stick it in the ocean. Wait a minute. No, I got an idea. Okay, so we say we want to give it as a gift to Kari. We want her to see it. And then we
I'll just
push
get
it
into
in the
a fight.
water.
I'll just get into a fight with Ryder, and then make
Huh?
him so angry that he heats up really, really hot.
And then he
And then I'll
melts
just
it.
air blast him into the statue, and he melts the whole thing. And then I never.
Oh,
look
wait,
into
no,
it.
no, no, better. You say, Ryder, I bet that you don't have the strength to lift that statue. And then he does. And then he power bombs it down. Or drops it, and it breaks that way.
I'm never actually going to do anything like this because I know it will crush Lila, but man, have I not fantasized about destroying that statue over and over and over and over and over again?
Can we just do it and blame Melanie? I mean, that's pretty, you know, it's a pretty,
No,
you
she's
know,
getting
I
enough
feel
work
like,
right now as is. So, if she starts acting crazy again, by all means.
Wait, she was ever not?
She's a little bit more tame right now.
For now. We'll see how long that lasts this time.
Yeah.
You know,
I like
it's
to
only a matter of
encourage
time.
the good.
We'll see.
If it doesn't stop, then surely they'll kick her out then, right? 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 Maybe.
I'm not holding my breath.
No.
You
I
should
mean,
mind that.
well, I mean, you really don't have to because you're an air boy.
It was the metaphor, not the action.
I know. I'm just playing.
I know. So am I. Me Eve. You know, walking around probably is difficult.
Yeah, the rocks are annoying.
Well, I can make you lighter. I make it a little easier.
Can you float me again?
Of course. This.
Fantastic. Woo!
Float away.
Woo!
Seth knows I'm not sure when you'll come back to Earth.
Wait, where are we going?
I'll send you up here. Place the nicest view. Maybe just a little view of the academy. I didn't want the lighthouse, but I did want a nice high spot.
The lighthouse is too high traffic.
Exactly. I thought maybe over here somewhere, a bit away from the lighthouse, a bit away from the hot springs. So, actually, come to think of it, up here is better because we can see people.
Yes.
We're talking about things I don't want people to know about. It's better that way.
Ooh.
Here should be fine.
You can hear from down there when you're up here.
Can you?
Yeah.
You know you can't hear? Place we haven't been since winter.
Ooh. We just got our permissions updated.
True. Ready to fly?
Yes. Swoosh! Whoops. I meant the swoosh! Whoa! Whoa! Wah! Hi there.
It is nice to be out here away from things as well. Just, you know.
Yeah, especially now that we don't have to really worry about twig blights just jumping out of nowhere.
That and nice to get away from the academy and all its foes and just be in nature. You know, when it's not trying to kill you, that is.
Yeah.
Are you healing up well?
Only with Specca's assistance. My theory with this is that I'll be able to heal better. I might be able to use the human regeneration if I'm like this, but I have no idea if it actually works.
I don't know, but I certainly, I just want to make sure you're taking care of.
I either have to wait for my next molt, which is winterish, or I have to still just keep asking for little scrappings of healing.
You know if there's anything you need, ask, please.
I will. I just don't think there's anything that I can really ask for presently.
Well, true, but come a time if you do.
Well, how about this? I technically bet on myself in Rook, and the bare minimum entry price was 15. I only have one. I realized this after I said it. And,
Yet again, you make me pay for your prizes.
If he remembers. I don't think he remembers, so I might just be able to get away scot-free.
Fine if you do.
Okay.
A lot of mine are in coppers now and gold.
I'm pretty sure.
That's fine.
I thought it was copper. He didn't specify. So I can say 15 coppers.
Coppers so.
let's just say it's coppers because he didn't specify when I was around. That's his fault, really. It's his fault.
A distinctly different view from what you used to.
What do you mean?
Well, not often do we get to see this side of the academy.
Oh, that's what you meant.
The trees in fall.
I thought you were implying that I was being different somehow.
No. Oh, you seem well. For the most part.
For the most part, I'm happy that Ymra's dead. really
I
happy.
think we all are. I'm happy that I can be me again, proper. And not a puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Who possibly tried to kill me.
I can't... On one hand, I can't wait to tell my sister about it because it's more of what we used to fight before, back in the old days. But on the other hand, if I tell her that I was controlled by that thing, even briefly, she'd... I don't know what she would do, because the direction of her anger is dead.
Mm. Well,
Although she might
not
just be
much she
satisfied
can
by
do
the fact that
towards
it's
the
dead
actual
already.
object. Yes. Very much so in that regard. The signs of which I imagine we'll be seeing here in the coming weeks. It wasn't exactly a small organization, that church. So having all those people separated all at once and probably very confused, probably going to cause some ripples in the human world, at the very least.
Hopefully good ones. Eventually. It's gonna be chaos at first. It was the same way with us.
Just feel glad to have a sense of normalcy again.
Mm.
Able to have a squad meeting, able to talk with friends, to feel just perfectly normal.
I wish I had that. I didn't get a day. I was either injured or... Well... Rook is acting weird again. On some points I'm concerned, on some points I'm not. The thing that really worries me are the students themselves. Some are competent. Augusta is. She's always been good with this stuff. Rook, in particular. But I'm pretty sure Rook has learned to lie. And learned how to... manipulate. Probably from us, probably from Victor. He used a Victor trick on Jixie. You're the only one that I can count on. You can't tell anyone else. Or else I'll never trust you again. You're the only one I can count on. Everyone else has betrayed me.
I see.
Jixie and Augusta are the
It
person
does
that I
sound
caught
like
in
the
the
emotional
bathroom.
sort of manipulation I would expect from Victor, so yes.
Everyone falls for it. I did year one. But I know better now. For what it's worth, at least for Victor's case, I can tell that he genuinely cares for me, though. Anyway. He's telling Jixie different things than everyone else. It's possible that he's lying to her. Or he's lying to everyone else, and I'm not sure which it is. Out of my experience with Rook has always been pleasant. He's always been really nice to me, and I've been really nice to him. I'm pretty sure he lied to me before, though. And I don't know if something new happened or what. I heard some people say that he was sparking or something. I know he was spouting numbers. He spouts numbers every single time he's been calculating something recently. I don't know if that's because he's
spouting numbers
overloaded
every
or
time he
what.
walks.
It's not just walks.
He said it as such.
He could have been lying.
So if he's calculating every step he takes now. I've only noticed him doing it when he's walking around.
That's technically true.
My personal experience, at least. Though I have noticed that occasionally he'll skip on a number and stutter, I guess.
It's not chronological, the numbers that he's been using.
No, I mean, it's a very obvious hold and skip. His whole body stops and he skips. And then he'll continue on.
Maybe he's just
As
processing
if
too
there's
much.
an issue on that number. Or possibly it is a limit that he's reached. I'm unsure.
A firewall? Wait, I don't know what that term would be. A barrier.
Unsure. I know not enough about runecraft yet to actually delve into whatever he's dealing with.
I know that he has some kind of security in there. Something that's actually barring him from certain information. Classified, that's the word. But yeah, I don't know what the hell to do with that, and
If
sounds
for
like a lot of
some
people are
way
involved.
he entered into that data he's not supposed to. Maybe it was just too much to process, and maybe that's why he's encountering now.
Well,
that's possible.
maybe. For some reason, he doesn't want his caretaker to come here. He did everything that he could to prevent his caretaker from coming here, including asking people outside of Ignis to do that, which is where Jixie comes in.
Well, if it was his caretaker who put on the locks, and he learned something he wasn't supposed to, he probably expects that his caretaker finds out he undid the lock. That's currently what he's dealing with, then would put it back, or she would put it back.
But at the same time, if he's unstable, what do we do? He told me that if Jojo continues to bother me, he literally blasted the side of Vanguard's wall with it. Yeah. If that continues, I'm worried. I know that I can steer him in the right way, but I can't be around him all the time.
It's about others.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like particularly with
I'm
Ryder,
sure.
he's violent.
He's going to need to lay out the issue to someone.
He needs to
Without
tell
information,
Ignis.
anything he does, it would just be a guessing game at that point, if we're helping or if we're hurting, without having the information.
Yeah.
Hopefully it leads up is up to you, but if not you, then someone in your squad.
Well, I mean, he's made a deal with Ignis for some reason. I don't know what the deal actually entails, so it's probably only like 2 people. Probably just the vampires, as per usual. He doesn't want the teachers involved. I don't blame him for that one. They're fucking crazy.
Neither do I. Especially considering with their track record as of recent, with everything that's been going on, their most likely answer to all of this is lock him in a cell and we'll figure it out later. I'm not sure how useful that would be in his mindset, considering that he can very easily probably break out of said cells. And information, I guess, on that. To find out more. So the best way to find a solution for that regard would be time and information.
Sometimes letting things fester for too long makes it too late. That's what I'm worried about. Especially if Jixie was going so far as to blatantly say that we need to hide things from Ignis. I don't I don't trust people not to get involved because they already are dipping their feet in deep and scheming.
Gathering information isn't doing nothing. I just don't want someone to try and do something to Rook that may not only make things worse, make things catastrophically worse. Rook being what he is.
Yeah.
Too fragile exists.
I couldn't even do an Ignis meeting today
At
because
worst,
we don't have everybody.
At worst, if someone does something without proper intel, Rook dies.
No. At worst, he explodes
Yeah,
and
I
takes
was
the
about
whole
to say.
academy with us.
That's what I was about to amend to. At worst, he explodes and kills us all.
Hmm.
Because he clearly has the ability to take in mana around him and very obviously could become a bomb.
I think his caretaker even
Even
mentioned
more
that he
reason
would
to
be
be
able to
careful.
level the whole school. Actually, on the topic of liabilities, I like Rook, but why is he here? I mean, why is anyone here, truly, but his problems aren't something we can fix. If there's something truly wrong with him, and he tells us that we can't bring in the caretaker, what are we supposed to do? I mean, I'm talking to him, but he's not telling me
My
anything.
actual reason for why I think he's here?
Hmm.
It's a little conspiratory.
I like those. Hit me.
You would, considering. He's here to win favor for the Academy.
Oh.
Or friends.
So they can, like...
Should the CAF dissolve, they're going to need those friends.
I see. Plus, then, if hypothetically they can make multiple Rooks, then they can have a clear sponsorship and employ them en masse. Yeah, that makes sense.
It actually makes a lot more sense when put in perspective like that. Why some of the people who are here are here.
Well, I know that
To win
part for
favors
most
for the
people,
Academy.
but I didn't. I didn't consider it from his angle. I mean, to be blunt, I'm here more for the CAF than the Academy itself. It's a United Nations versus a school. What can a school do? Politically, I mean. Well, I say that knowing that this school fucking intersects with kingdoms for some reason as an entry-level mission. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the service. Don't matter schooling gonna
To be
prepare
honest,
me
I
for
think the
this.
CAF is starting to fail. I think the headmaster may have already seen that well advanced to us arriving here. That's why our first mission was what it was, and why our every mission after that has been what they are. That's my guess, at least.
Fuck, I've got a headache. I hope you're wrong.
I hope I'm wrong too, because it makes everything far more complicated.
If you're right, then me going here is going to get me next to nothing. Because I'm CAF sponsored. That's my entire reason why I'm here. Because of what they represent. Which is a lot stronger than this fucking piddly school.
Hoping I'm wrong. But In typical Start fashion, I have to accept every possible avenue of why things are happening the way they are.
If they dissolve, would I even have any reason to stay here? Really? In the grand scheme of things. Beyond the people.
I guess that depends on how you take, because if they dissolve, I'm fairly certain a new dark war will be upon us. I feel threats looming. We're just sitting in preparation.
Well, with the darkness literally leaking,
Mm-hmm.
I am not surprised by this.
Regardless, all of that is probably well into the future. And given all the heavy stuff we've had to deal with, I'd rather just, at least for a few weeks before things go back to being hell, try and experience life with my friends. It's hard to imagine with things being peaceful like this that anything bad is even happening. You just close your eyes and listen to the sound of the world around you. That seems nice. Comfortable?
Mm-hmm.
And it's all one can ask. All moments of comfort.
I don't think I'm taking a time to just close my eyes and relax in a long time.
You have that habit. Yeah.
Hmm.
You don't do it often. At least not often enough. I guess to some degree neither do I. Luckily, putting in perspective of you, sometimes I decide to actually take a step back myself. Well,
At least I'm a good example.
perks of seeing my mistakes played out by you.
Uh-huh. It's uncanny how much we mimic each other all the time.
Portion of that is probably because of how I developed after coming here.
Whoops.
No need to be sorry. I rather like, well, this, even with everything. Being able to sit here calmly on the side of a hill with you is lovely. Simple. And in this chaotic world, simple is becoming hard to come by, I think.
A little bit.
Figured you might need this.
I didn't know I did.
I didn't know how much you did until back at the fort.
Oh. Yeah, you got to feel how much of a spaz I am. Sorry about that.
It's a bit more direct than that, Avina. charm makes me feel exactly what you're feeling. Even as you're switching back and forth. To be honest, I don't even know if you know how you're feeling and all that. It's almost too much for me to process when thinking back on it.
I distract myself most of the time. It takes me a long time to actually really understand how I feel.
Perks of being such a stupidly logical thinker, I guess. I guess I got good at breaking things down one by one. Especially when it came to emotions. It's difficult to say how to understand. Just want you to be happy, you know? Truly, without the worries you have. It's all I've ever wanted from the beginning of our friendship. I feel you deserve it. I'm just all the more worried. Yes.
Sorry.
Have you talked to him about your anxiety?
He's painfully aware. I think.
Have you actually talked about it?
I don't remember.
Feels dreadful.
Yeah.
Especially when it's mod such a lovely emotion before.
I don't know what to say here. What?
I mean, I've been trying to process a way to find a way to help you sort things out, but I don't have answers.
I'm sorry you had to
Honest,
feel
I
that.
just don't need to be sorry. Honest. Just try to focus on how I can help you. See if you can get past your anxieties and just be happy. Somehow.
I think it's getting better. That's... The
I know
reason...
it's inevitable.
What is?
anxiety being close to others, especially who you care about. Especially considering your history. Honestly, I don't know if there's just a flat solve for it, or if it's just a time thing. I address things when I see them.
I understand. I like to fix things as soon as possible. So I just instantly go at it. I don't think you even picked that up from me. It's just efficient.
It is.
I've been completely open about everything. And I didn't realize it, but he wasn't with me. And at first I felt betrayed, confused, but I think he's just scared. And I need to take my time. It's not that he doesn't like me. He's just never opened up to anyone, that's all. And my anxiety tells me if I fuck up even a little bit, which I already have this year, in the same way, because of course it's in the same way, then he wouldn't ever again. But it's slow. He's just taking his time warming up to it. It still hurts in the moment, but it's patience.
Suddenly about you. And it's good you have the time to break down and understand. Plenty of time in that regard, at least. Just, I don't think it's fair to you. I always have you walk on eggshells. When you've spent your entire life walking on eggshells.
I don't know if I can really blame him for that. It might just be something that I'm doing to myself. I worry about nothing.
I'm not blaming him. Just trying to rationalize your emotions in my own head. That was the impression that I got. You're tiptoeing around him. I know you're doing it for his sake. And I don't blame you. I care about him. I want him to be happy. Never stop trying to make the person you love happy. I don't think that's wrong at all. Just don't want you to be stuck perpetually with anxiety. You deserve to have a chance to just be happy without reservation. least as often as you're allowed. In every situation you have to deal with, and every situation he has to deal with. Just try and find a place the two of you can, without restraint, be happy. That's what I want for you. For him too. He both deserve it.
For what it's worth, there are moments like that. At least for me. I can't tell for him. It seems like he's happy. But he pretends to be happy a lot. And sometimes I'm scared that one day I won't ever be able to notice.
As he opens up to you, I'm sure that'll change.
I hope so.
You said it's his first time. And as someone who has more recently opened up, I can tell you it is frightening. I don't blame him at all.
I had plenty of time to open up in hindsight. Go on.
I don't know him very well, so I can't speak of his experience. But I do think I know you. So speaking from the area, I think I know. Just to some degree. And that's the extent that I will ever discuss the emotions I felt. Again. I'm not going to mention them to anyone else. In fact, I'm going to try and forget I ever felt them in the first place.
I didn't think that you would. Okay. Some clouds move and some clouds don't. I want to be a moving one.
I think we all do. Stagnant is not moving forward. For what it's worth, I think I'm starting to move, finally. Properly.
Good. I am not worth your time. Or your anything, really.
You're worth way more than you know.
Not for this. That isn't myself.
Having felt this way, or having any of the experiences I've had before. It's helped me grow. And you should either. I am happy. You help me be happy. Just accept that for what it is and don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just listen to the nature around us and breathe. Breathe out all the bullshit we've had to deal with. And take more minutes for yourself, goddammit. As much as I hate to say it, much as you hate to hear it. Come a day in the future, you won't have someone like me around to keep you focused on yourself sometimes.
Who knows?
But please.
Maybe your descendants will be the same. Queen knows I'm not going to leave them alone.
Like I hope my descendants are better than me.
Well, that's a
Much
good thing
kinder
to hope
from the
for.
get-go. They do more good than I did. That would be nice. Maybe my descendants will see the world that we both wish for. Peaceful.
Let's make a good one for them.
I'll do my damnedest, that's for sure. I certainly know you will.
Most would think that this wouldn't be a compliment, but you really are the second best human I've ever met.
I will take that compliment with pride.
You should.
Especially considering a year ago I didn't even consider myself to be fully human. That means the human race has a lot of catching up to do.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they will, but I would love to be surprised.
I think they'll surprise you. It may take some time and a hell of a lot of work.
Yeah, it's especially going to be difficult because Mason's in third place. It's a pretty high bar.
It's a very high bar.
I say this every fucking time. I missed you.
Never gone.
I know. I missed this.
Well, for a period I think I was. Thanks for that godforsaken fucking tree. But
fuck Imra.
I miss this too.
Fuck Imra more than the harpies. We already killed Imra. Coming for you next, harpies. Fucking coming.
I'm straight. Thanks for always making my life simple. Even when it feels like it's done. I haven't really processed everything that happened. Attacking all of you. Forcing Zephyrus to fight. I know Zephyrus doesn't blame me. I know many will say none of us are to blame, and to many respects I agree. And I was still arrogant. Still stupid. Thinking I was smart enough to eat whatever it was, or that I could loophole my way out of it. To some degrees I was right, but I really should not put myself in these situations.
No. No, you shouldn't have.
Sorry.
It's okay. There is one good thing that came out of the fact that you got charmed.
That is?
When I didn't stab you through the chest. I got Hannah and Arali. I was aiming for the heart. I was being calm, casual. I If I don't have a direct queen to answer to, when under such effects, to clarify to you bugs listening in, I am way more subtle, and that is scary to me. And there are differences, but my training is being used against me in that case.
To some degree, I think it's probably part of your nature.
Spy.
The same way that I didn't hesitate. Yes, but raising and culture mean a lot. Never hesitated when we were fighting the things at the walls, even though they looked like people. I was convinced they were people, but it's the perk of not really caring about life in the way one should. Helps.
I think.
At least in that regard.
When I'm like this, I care a lot more. This body. I feel it slip through every now and again, but for the most part, I can't even say when I'm more like me, but more like a spider. I don't feel it much. I get glee from the thought of killing. It's troubling when I'm like this, when I think back on it. My emotions keep conflicting themselves.
And so I fully understand. I mean, when I get to combat, when I'm like that, in regards to people, just feel nothing. I feel like I was before, completely detached from things. I think it's because it's easier that way. Not having to feel the guilt of whatever you're doing. Obviously, when I finish the fight and I'm focusing on injuries and everyone else, I think back and think, should I have felt differently? Was that wrong of me? Does that make me less of a person? Ultimately, I think I found the answer to be no. Because at the end of the day, no matter what I felt, people I care about were protected.
I can empathize.
Can't be held accountable for what you do with charms, but even if you do feel glee when you kill, probably some predatory nature within you that teaches you that. You're still doing what you're doing for the others around you. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I hope it remains that way. Because if not, I might have to face the fact that my people might actually be monsters. But I don't know that, and I'm going to hope that that isn't the case. But as for your case, I can empathize. I feel numb, most of it too. I just see it as a puzzle. How can I best solve it? When I view it that way, I feel nothing. And it's always subconscious, and it's always when I'm like that. But I found that when I do feel, it's not towards the enemies. It's always been towards my companions. The only thing that I feel during those times is an intense urge of protectiveness, worry, the need to keep my allies alive, the people that I care about here. Or if not that, then the aforementioned glee with killing. I genuinely have fun with it, which probably isn't good. probably get a little bit too much
be
from that
honest.
from my sister or my mother.
I think the actual action of having feelings, well, I initially thought was bad just to think of something. I think how you act of it is probably more important. I know because I've had terrible thoughts. Thought of it before you arrived and helped me become better, but even now, dark thoughts will hit me. Like when encountering issues with my father, I thought how simple it would be just to kill him. Which is not a way a person should think, but the thought has crossed my mind. Of course, I know I will never do it. Just because I think of it, does that make me a bad person?
No, I think
Or
everyone
does it just make
has.
me think that... Yes. That was my point.
Ah.
I think everyone has those sort of dark thoughts, or... Even in the moment of killing, I think... Even humans, when failing an enemy, especially one who might be hurting those around you, might even feel a bit of glee. Because why wouldn't you? You're happy you saved others, you're happy you took down an enemy. But John... That's how I see it, at least.
I've taken a lot of loops and logic. I contradict myself on this all the time. But, I always like to think that you should, that you should really consider who you are killing. Everyone's a son of somebody. Daughter. Friend. On the plus side, most of what we have fought so far have not been actual people. But evil... literally incarnations of evil, charming people. Or literally undead. The closest thing I got was... people who were cutting up merfolk and poachers. Those poachers that I had to deal with. And I still showed them kindness. I should send that guy a letter. It's been a while. Cleared their names, got them free. The moment they have a face, it's different, I think. But, other than that, I can agree with you on the fact that it's... the motivation, the emotions that I have are entirely motivated by the very thought that it's... that they have the audacity to harm the people that I care about. And so whenever you bring up that you're in danger, I realize I leap up at the chance to murder straight away. I'm a terrible influence.
Well, not exactly great myself, I reckon. Because even with a face, if they have no importance to me, they never mattered. It's still true. I know it to be true because I think back to when we helped Carver in that cave and those traitors executed one of them on the ground when he was already unconscious. Didn't feel a thing, still don't feel a thing. I don't know if I'll ever change from how I am in that regard. I don't know if I need to, being a soldier, being a fighter. But I know there are certainly humans who would call a person who does that, a person who can do that without feeling a monster. I gave those poachers more than I probably would have.
I don't think you're a monster. But I don't think you're just a soldier either. If we were just soldiers, we wouldn't be here. This is
I don't
not
believe I'm a
basic
monster
training.
either, but it's more just the impression others might have. I've experienced it before. And I didn't care then. I care a little more now. But to be honest, as long as the people I care about don't see me in that light, then I will do whatever needs to happen to make sure that they are alright. Whether he protecting my kingdom as a soldier, if it need be, or fighting alongside the rest of you here. I've always been willing to give up my life for others. I guess in a lot of ways I've changed and I haven't. So it's
Funny how
me
that
being
works.
me. Ultimately, though, I'm gonna do what I can for the greater good. That's the best we can do, right?
Mm.
And as long as I keep doing that, I think I'll find far fewer humans who do see me in a dark light. I think the same is true for you. I mean, even the people we've encountered so far, humans we've dealt with before, some of the ones who made it to Fort Kari. You've had people be frightened of you, and the next day they sit next to you and relax, despite your form. That in itself is proof that as long as people can come to understand you, as long as humans and Bug can get to know each other more, then peace is possible. I believe, at least.
Thanks.
We've made small steps on a rather large journey. But it certainly hasn't been worthless. You've been making every effort, I know that.
Thank you.
And for what it's worth now, Vivina, if you start circling on a step, I will be right behind you to push you up. Zephyr will as well.
I know you will. Vice versa. Although I'm pretty sure Zephyris can carry herself. But I'm more than willing to speak for her. When you be a little bit more persnickety.
She said you're more than welcome to Princess carry her any day you wish.
Ooh, that'll be a promise. I have to heal this arm for Spirit Week.
Do not hurt yourself on Spirit Week.
I have to get better by Spirit
I'll be
Week.
even more upset.
I'm getting myself better by Spirit Week.
Yeah.
It is now a goal. I have to get better. If I have to plead to every healer on fucking campus, I'll do it.
Lose your pride for the one chance.
Fucking worth it.
I believe we've talked the day away. Fair worth what I needed, though.
I really needed that too.
Guess we should go make sure everything's not burning down.
Yeah.
Been away for a bit.
I mean, maybe that's why the sky's yellow. It's already burning.
No, I'm pretty sure that was Ryder summoning more cheesy bacon.
I will never forget that day.
Considering it was also the day they were breaking into that door, you know.
Oh my gosh. Oh shit.
Oh.
Well, that's ominous. That's what they meant.
Dinner. Okay.
Girl, they Thank you so much for the 15
A little
bucks.
less worried now. Alright.
Marginally, yeah.
Let's get you back inside.
Okay, let's go.
Please make sure she doesn't fall over behind me.
Thank you, Zeffy. Oh. Did you remind Zeffy about how spirits can get really extra on Spirit Week and not to piss him off?
Oh, we've already talked about this.
Okay.
I've expressly told her that she is not allowed to do anything in my body to harm any spirits while she is transformed.
Hmm.
Because I don't feel like being haunted for the rest of the year.
Yeah. There's one thing that I fear, though.
Or invoking the wrath of Shizu.
He's like, last year they picked up a gun because it's available. Now we have bombs that you can throw.
Let's not worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there'll be no issues whatsoever.
Haha.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Oh, we're fucked.
Gosh, the trees are pretty.
They really are. I do enjoy the autumn.
I could hide in these trees and no one would know.
Now, I'm fairly certain the headmaster is giving them some wonderful attention with his magic, as they have sprouted up.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, Rena, and try and recognize when you're being overwhelmed in the future as well, and if you want to spend time just relaxing, tell someone.
If I am ever given a moment to actually breathe in this campus, I will.
Yeah, that's not the point. The point is I'm telling you, make moments, Farina. Okay. Make moments where you can breathe.
Look, everyone else got a relaxed day. Rook decided to go crazy on the relaxed day, and he's still going crazy, so I can't even relax. It's well...
If we need a code word for you to get out of there immediately, we can make a code word. We can have this happen.
Look, sometimes me relaxing when people are like going through bad shit and people could probably die, sometimes doesn't make me feel better, Stark. Sometimes it makes me freak out more.
I'm well aware of this. But still, you're going to drive yourself more insane than you were last year.
Whoa! I mean... Wait, are we able to just... Oh gosh, we are, aren't we?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What was that?
I realize that we actually can just walk through this, can't we?
Yep.
The headmaster and everyone's gonna wonder what the fuck we were doing. Fuck it. Pew.
You know, I've started to realize more and more that I no longer care. For a period of time there, I really was worried that I was going to cause an issue, but I think I've rather solidified in realizing that if someone misunderstands, fuck them.
Thank you.
I will attribute that mentality to you, partially. To Zephyros, because Zephyros is sassy as fuck sometimes.
I can't wait to hear her sass. I love sassy people. That's why I can tolerate Linux.
Amazing. Eskel's snarky comments so outrival my own 10-1. Mostly because I'm rather reserved most of the time with what I say and try not to say stuff antagonistic, but I think because she knows that there's no consequences for if she says it, that she can get away with it, whatever she wishes.
Oh no, that's not going to be the case for Spirit Week.
I'm well aware. That is why I'm mildly worried.
Oh no.
I don't know if I've ever told you this, but do you know that sometimes I translate for her?
No.
When people ask me what she says, I mean, other than you, I usually tell you exactly what she says.
Good.
People have asked me what she said, and I've taken some liberties with what she actually said. I remember an extensive length of curses last time Gavin interrupted a conversation of ours. I know that.
Ooh.
He's not a fan.
She doesn't like Gavin?
No, because he's interrupted at least 3 of our conversations before. Ones that were rather important.
With you both or someone else?
With myself and Zephyrus.
Oh.
Especially
Probably
considering
doesn't.
One of them was rather heated.
Ooh.
And Zephyrus was also heated. And then he interrupted us while we were both heated. And so I basically had in my head just flaring fuck off Gavin. And for like a good hour or so. I was very, very upset.
I love you, Zeph.
And the more and more we get through breaking these barriers, the more and more she develops into this lovely fiery spirit of a wind sprite. I know you're not a sprite, that was a joke.
I'm surprised she wasn't upset by Fiery.
The likes of... Where did you go?
Right here.
Oh, there you are. Who knows what would ever deem to compare to the likes of Pyrophos? The one who shall not be named, is that better? Senate above, you are crockety sometimes. I mean, I'd love to have you go visit Undine, but I don't exactly want to see Father right now.
How about Pyroturse? Is that better?
She laughed.
Okay, good.
Sure, in general, it's going to be fine.
Maybe she is an imp.
Fuck!
You okay?
You alright?
My body hates me.
Oh no! What'd it do?
My legs, they go this way and then they go that way.
Oh no! Oh no, that's a
Maybe take a second. Go to the bathroom and fix yourself.
Okay, also, Flora needs to sleep in her pot. She, passed out earlier. On the ground. She's okay now.
Where is
She's
she?
up there. She's up there now. We took care of her, but she needs to sleep in her pot.
Why is she just laying on the floor? Girl knows she can just go to the room, man.
Well, she was passed out, Vivina. She had no response.
Oh, like she just fainted?
Yes, she was also cold. I think the cold weather's getting to her.
I see.
The floor collapsed.
It's okay. I will communicate. Ow! Why'd I do that? Okay, I hate myself.
Why would you do that? Your leg.
I hate myself. I was balancing on the injured leg. I hate.
Why?
I'm so animated. It hurts. I can't move, man. I can't express myself.
Can I see your hand?
I said not too crazy. I expect some level of craziness.
No, but it is.
Good boy.
Excuse me? Why did I get triggered?
Norali!
Maybe
He gave you a paw. You gotta give him a treat.
I guess something usually around.
Oh.
Fish.
What? I didn't say.
Hey, that could be
I didn't
for
say.
anyone.
I didn't
Cats do
say
that
D.
too.
I didn't say the D word.
Do you happen to have
Cats do it too, by the way.
He's more like a red panda.
By treats.
Wait, treats gets you? Treats for everybody.
Treat and paw.
Yeah, treats for everyone.
Paws for a lot of creatures.
I have paws.
I technically also have paws. I got toe beans.
I like treats.
Maybe it's linked to that word and I just get very uncomfortable.
Like, girl, I'll
Maybe
try.
that's
I
why.
just got confused for that one.
I understand. I got confused a little bit.
Still want to have that
Maybe
roar?
because it was linked and I knew it was not bad, but then my brain was.
But did I
my
take
brain
a
was
point?
there.
It's okay. It took me like 2 years to get rid of, sort of get over fire, and I'm kind of getting to that point. So I get you, girl. Same too with the Itsy Bitsy Spider. Someone for the first time sang it, and I didn't get totally pissed.
Because water spout.
What? Well, I mean, you didn't sing it maliciously. Was the biggest key.
There's a way to sing it maliciously?
Yeah.
Wait, there is?
How? It's about someone climbing up on a horse and getting up. What? I'm so confused. Something walks you down, you get back up again. Isn't that?
Well, because they tried
positive?
to drown me.
The water spout? But are you sure they even saw you?
Yeah.
You're welcome to use any books in my room.
But what do you mean? The song's not. Wait. I mean.
I even have a couple in my.
Huh? Because
Yeah.
if someone just turns on the water spout, they might not have even
Like,
noticed
I'm not
something
saying
was
they
on
were
there.
smart, but it happened.
About the different trade routes around.
Try not to think about it too much because you're getting yourself
Right.
confused.
Well, because I'm trying to think of because in my head the equivalent is if you're riding a horse and you get knocked off, you get back on again. I mean, you weren't. I mean, someone could knock you off maliciously, sure, but at the same time, the horse could get spooked by a sound in the woods and it knocks you off. And it wasn't intentional. The sound in the woods wasn't trying.
When it was first introduced to me, it was explained to me as like a trial of futility because the rain will just keep pouring you down, so
Okay.
you'll never get anywhere.
Okay, then I got a question. Then how about what about the three blind mice?
The three blind
Is that
mice?
another? Yeah, is that derogatory towards like
I've never
what
heard
are they
that
called?
story.
Were-rats? Three blind mice. Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they run.
Nice.
I shut up. My speech impediment. For three blind mice.
This whole
three blind
conversation's
mice. See
about
how they
offending
run.
people.
See how they run. I actually maybe I can't remember the rest. I know that. Oh wait, Hickory Dickory Dock. The mouse ran up the clock. I'm now mixing them up. Oh well.
It's okay. I get what you're trying to get at. I don't know because I'm not them.
I know.
Which-
I know Hickory Dickory Dock.
It's about the mouse ran up the clock. The
I don't
clock
know any
struck one, the
songs
mouse ran
about
down,
one
Hickory
that's
Dickory Dock.
offensive,
But
but
what's the
I'm
three
sure
blind
there
mice?
is
Three blind
one.
mice. See how they run. See how they run. Then I get stuck. I can't remember the rest.
Something's house.
The farmer's wife. They cut off their head with a farmer's knife.
Oh.
Have you ever seen
yeah,
such a
that's
sight in your
got
life? The
real
three blind
real
mice. Something like that.
Real
I think something like that.
But yeah, I can't speak
Oh well.
for
If I
them.
remember it.
Basically, what I was trying to get at is that
Very
you helped
true.
me see the song in a different light, so I actually kind of like it now, even if it was
Well,
a
yeah, that's why
rewording.
because the sun came out and dried up all the rain.
Yeah.
Duh. That's why you saw it in a different light.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I remember the rest, if I remember the three blind mice, actually, you should ask others. I'm curious. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't, because I forgot about the horrible part.
With the farmer's knife part?
Yeah, actually, she cut off their head with a farmer's knife. Have you ever seen such a sight in your life? The three blind mice. Yeah, I think that's the song now that I think about it. So yeah, I wonder. Wait, do you think that was also? Was that made to be derogatory? Because were rats kill people
I don't know.
and control population numbers? So, are you okay, Nerali?
Did you get where on the bun did he zap you?
You see that her hair is all frizzed up.
Here, I can.
What happened?
I mean, I can try to discharge the static, but I'm going to discharge the static. Hopefully that helps.
Wow, you can do everything, can't you? Holy shit! So many
It's
elements.
just a light spell.
Oh, it's light.
No, that's just two. You can use the light. You use the light spell on the wand. The light spell.
Oh,
You can use any affinity to cast it.
Oh, cool. I'm sorry, I do not
So you could
understand
also
magic
cast.
at all.
You can, so lightning affinity for the light spell would do that, and then water would do this.
Oh,
So it's just a light spell. It's nothing special. I was just trying to get rid of her static electricity.
It's cool either way. You can just do so much.
If you're
I
doing
love it.
Earth,
Yes, I would be open and weak.
well, just because you can do a lot of things doesn't always mean it's a good thing. Because
No,
then
I
you never
know.
become good at one specific thing.
I understand, but it's still cool to see all the things.
True.
Raleigh with the joy buzzer. She didn't see it coming.
Oh, okay.
What? Huh?
What? Huh?
You screwed.
Going to lose a battle.
What's the
I
battle?
don't know. With his behavior, he's probably never going to. Wait, what are we talking about?
He's gonna try to outprank a were-rabbit.
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh.
Why are you? Best of luck, friend.
Well, one's a were-rabbit,
Going to say
one's a crafter. Ingenuity might win this one, but I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, I'm blind again. This is lovely.
Uh-oh. It would be a problem
Have you ever
if
seen such a
I
sight
just
in your life?
Farmer's knife.
I don't know about that part.
Somehow, while blind, I can still
hear
still imagine what that's happening.
Clusterfuck of cultures. Yeah. I don't know
Why are the monarchs?
There you are.
Hello?
I did that. I fixed it.
If we just randomly say we're blind, will girls start teasing us? Is that how it works?
Get the overall mood and arc. Yeah, the older ones do subscribe to a different time period, but that's because they're old and dated. While you have some of the younger ones, which obviously were born in a different era. So it just depends.
Alright.
Where's my drink?
Do any of them dress up for Spirit Week or participate in it at all? Or they kind of scoff at it, or at least not care for it much?
I'm breaking.
It's usually business as usual, but
I'm totally
people do enjoy it. Because it's not a... Well, it's a celebration, right?
Precisely.
We are not averse to those type of things. Culture, festivals. In fact, there's plenty.
What is it in particular that they celebrate? Anything at all, or?
Oh, good. Linux not here. We're safe.
Well, yes, but sorry to pause you for a moment, but
Yes. That's what they
you seem to be asking a lot of questions, some of which I cannot answer fully, just due to...
I see.
But
Forgive me. It's hard knowing what is off limits and what is not, especially in a simple conversation such as this.
Well, I don't mind answering questions. Yeah, usually a back and forth, but I don't know. Will you excuse me? I need to go to the restroom real quick.
No problem.
Bye-bye. You okay, Specs?
It's just, while I want to learn about everyone's cultures and such, for some it's harder than others because it's hard knowing where the line is and it isn't, especially when it comes to things you thought were relatively normal.
It's also
I'm
rough
just
when
not
they
too good
kind of
with-
explode as opposed to just calmly explain.
It's understandable though.
Whose culture were you trying to learn?
More about gypsies and what they do particularly as it concerns Spirit Week. I know that's touchy, but cannot help but be curious since I told him that I was, if anyone wanted to, I would not stop anyone from being a witch from Spirit Week. And so I explained to him a little bit what our fashion sense was like and what we like to do. So I asked him about, what is the fashion sense of your people, and then that led into, what do you do? People do for Spirit Week.
Ah.
It's fun. Well,
Does
no,
he care if
it's-
people dress up as vamps?
That's what I asked, and he didn't seem to mind at all.
Okay, that's
I don't
good.
think he minded, but
'Cause that's what I did last
I'll
year.
ask more clearly. I got the impression that he didn't mind, and I don't mind if people dress up as witches at all.
Like, I got approval from Vic last year, so that's why I thought it was okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fun. Honestly, I'd actually be somewhat enthusiastic if people choose to dress up as a witch, since it provides more positive view, mostly, towards the whole image. If people are willingly wanting to dress up as one, or I guess the experience of it being cool, as opposed to a joke, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
It's nice to see people take interest and display it in a pretty way.
Yeah, I get you completely. I'm doing something similar, voluntarily.
What are you gonna be for Spirit Week?
I'll tell only you. I'm gonna give people a quick preview of what's gonna happen through my people. Well, maybe one generation, two down the line.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna be the only one.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, and if you don't mind, I wondered, do you know how to dye clothes?
At least I understand the process. I don't know the chemicals for it. But for me, I dye the clothes that I make by just injecting melanin into the webs. Sort of like how I do for my hair, but right on the thread, so I don't have to worry about, waiting for each particular pull. Make sure that all the color's in the right place and going in a certain stitching direction. I can just make it clean. It's nice. But as for dyeing other people's clothes, you might want to ask someone else, at least for the chemical composition. Probably Hannah would be your good bet. Or Jixie.
Since, as long as it's okay with you, the costume I wore last year, I'd very much like to modify that to make some actual Walpurgis knot witch attire that I could use not only for Spirit Week, but just more, I guess, if I ever needed to go to witch events in the future, really.
Yeah, go for it. Dye should work just fine on those.
Do you think...
I don't know if they would know. Maybe Mason would.
I was wondering if... Did you see Chips when you looked?
Oh, no, he's in the bathroom. He'll be in there for like 5 or 10 more minutes.
I don't know, I'm just worried I messed up and said something.
Oh, fuck, I know exactly how you feel. Here's the thing with Chips. You do not want to press him too much. Especially for, like, his personal details. Especially for vampire stuff. Because the reason why he's being evadey for that is because it can actually...
Yeah. I guess you could say... Yeah. I know I shouldn't, but... I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I'm weird.
No, you're not weird. I think every person who's interacted with him has that kind of worry. I was literally just talking to Stark about how I have that worry, like, before I came here. I can't wait to see everyone's costume. I kind of want to skip all of the spirits going crazy nonsense, just get straight to the party, you know?
As do I, but I must admit, as a necromancer, watching the spirits nonsense is very fascinating and interesting.
Mm. Oh, speaking of, do you think you can give... did you use any of your mana today?
No. Not really, no.
Hit me up. I'd much rather be able to walk around without a crutch and a sling come Spirit Week. Hello, love.
Hello, everybody.
Pineapples. Have you had one
What
in a
about
while?
'em?
Oh, I'm just
There's
saying I
plenty I
haven't
had
seen
one.
you have one in... Good.
Yeah, I was actually gonna grab some food.
He's Tokyo drifting. Ah! I'm getting under the table.
Do you think he meant
Perhaps maybe you can provide some pineapple dishes at the party.
Yeah.
I'm handling the food.
Most dangerous place in campus dinner.
If you can think of a good pineapple, spooky pun that involves pineapple.
I can do classic poison apple.
Oh, well, I already got
Pineapple
poison
carving?
apples.
Nice.
We cut off the top of the pineapple, and then we gut it, and then we carve faces on it.
Like a jack-o'-lantern, but with
And then
pineapple.
we can, the insides of the pineapple, you can put it back on top of the pineapple's head like it's brain spilling out.
That's gross,
Zombie
but you
pineapple.
could. I thought
Zombie
we could eat
pineapple.
the insides, but that
Yeah,
works.
then you go, as you go by the pineapple.
Oh, then you eat it, and you eat brains.
The brains.
Oh, I see.
Some food dye could help with that.
Just not a bad idea. It'd be gross. It'd be red pineapple.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have a witch's
Pink.
brew?
I was considering doing witch's fingers.
Have you had? It's alcoholic though. Well, at least my version's alcoholic.
Ooh, I have not had a witch's brew. You can mix at the party if you wanted.
Oh yeah. It's my personal favorite when it comes to shots, anyway in particular. If I have the ability to be fancy. Or at least mix drinks.
Considering your costume, if you man the bar with that, that'd be pretty sick.
I would certainly enjoy manning the bar.
Speaking of stuff, I
Or is
need
it
to
on
write up my
head?
proposal to the
Oh.
master.
Are they using her ears as?
Well, the bar.
Are you using her ears as?
By chance,
What?
Probably.
if the bar's taking tips, I'd very much like to get some of that since there's something I would like to purchase.
Right.
I'm gonna grab a piece of paper. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Uh-huh. But yes.
I don't know what I'm gonna be doing beyond food. You cook, right?
God damn it, Misty.
I cook, yes, but not nearly as nice and as fancy as you, but I can indeed cook. And
So you could follow instructions?
are you gonna... Yes, I can follow instructions very efficiently.
Want to help me and Esme cook? In other words, get extra eyes. Because I only have 4. I think I need 6.
I certainly would love to help you cook. Would this be the day before or the day of, so I know whether or
Some
not I
will
need to
be the day before, but some of it will be in the night of to get the time right. Some of it will be in the day. A lot of it will be off and on for a lot of things.
I see. Oh, and I was wondering, I had, well, a sketch drawn up since I might need a cape for my costume since, well, I must admit when I can, I like being particularly flamboyant.
Gavin wants some spirit.
So, if you could help me with that, that'd be so amazing. And the main color I'm going for is black and red.
Esme, Gavin said he wants a bite, actually.
I'll try
Thanks.
a bite. Why not?
I have only one hand, but that's all I need.
I've been to, well, Perk is not celebration, but I don't believe I've ever been to a particular Spirit Week party. Hi, you two.
Hello there.
Hello.
Sorry,
I've never
we're
been
just,
to a spirit party
we're
either.
just giving
Enjoying
Gavin
the
some
sausage
space.
party?
Yeah, we can.
My sausage all? Yeah.
Esme got me in your room. Not exactly sure where I would get stuff for
Oh, sorry if we interrupted.
No. I was just
Giving
curious about what
some
you were.
distance over
You,
there.
you came over with intent, so I was sitting here like, what are they gonna say?
Me
Well, I
too.
do want to mention to you eventually. I wanted to see if you could help me either learn mage armor or at least help me enchant one of my bracers with it.
I can help you with that.
Yeah, and then did you end up finding any information about false life out? Or wait, what was the spell again? It was false life?
False life.
To be consistent that way. I just
I do
Yeah.
believe so.
This is not a.
So you were able to find it in your book?
After our conversation yesterday.
I haven't
Keeping an
flipped
eye
through
on
it quite yet, but I have a very good feeling it's hidden in a corner since
Okay.
I just haven't practiced it in a long time.
Yeah.
So it might take
To
me a
give her,
while.
she's probably. Did you tell her about it, or is she just completely lost?
Oh, I haven't told her about it yet, but Rex gave me the idea of perhaps for training, casting false life on myself throughout the day for as long as I can. Not only to expand my mana pool and get used to casting it, but also
It's like
gives
weight
me
training. You're
not
always
only-
wearing weights if you think about it. You're always maintaining the spell. That's how I
neat.
do it with Longstrider and other wards, like healing wards on people. Gotta maintain them for long periods of time.
Spell itself gives me more durability, so.
Well, I better put
Not
my
all spells are active
special
though.
wear on.
Like when you
I'll do that.
transform, is it considered magic? Or is it physical, therefore it's not active, like meaning you don't have to maintain mana? Like does your
It's-
form disappear if you ran out of mana?
I think Steele said it was both.
Professor Buns is just
I don't know.
wheelchairing
Okay.
everywhere.
I'm not exactly an expert on
It
magic,
could be both.
but I do
'Cause if
know
you're
that it's an
modifying
innate
yourself with
ability for me.
magic. So it's probably biological, but then like some of it's the parts that require you to think about it are magic. Maybe maybe that's what he
I
meant.
know that the
Does that make any sense?
mutation was, well, it was a mutation. Oh god, this is a Beasling question. A lot of the people in my same brood were mutated to be able to cast magic. I don't know if that means that mine is though.
Well, you made my arms and stuff tiny one time, so that was magic.
That must have been. Yeah, maybe it is magic. I don't know.
Well, I believe the specific modifications would be magic, not maybe the physical. I don't know.
It's interesting because
I'm
the
glad
more
that
that I'm
chair's in the
coming
way.
here, yeah. Oh well, I wanted to relax. Anyway, so like,
You can relax all you want. That's why I'm glad the chair's
yeah,
there.
yeah. Okay, look. As I've come here, I've been told about things called a soul, which I didn't know existed, and mana, which I didn't know about. So maybe there is more to it than just mana. Maybe there's more to it than it just being magic. Maybe there's a whole nother type of thing that just does stuff that we don't even know about, right?
True. I mean, the magic book mentioned that a lot of different cultures and races and blah blah blah. Some call it ki, some call it magic, others call it power, energy. Like it all is this. But it's all whatever. I guess power or energy, aka mana, is for everyone, right? It
Yeah.
depends on the term. Maybe you have something else called like your mojo, and you don't have enough mojo, you can't transform.
No, they could just. You're like a shiny beacon, maybe.
Yeah. I was trying to think of a joke, but I couldn't, involving a radioactive
Oh,
spider.
I already had one.
What was it?
Well, because some spells have material costs. Like, what if you take sugar or spice or maybe everything nice?
You're adorable.
But for you, it's Mojo Jojo.
No, that's JoJo.
Sugar, spice.
JoJo is
Oh,
Mojo.
that's JoJo.
JoJo gets
and
Mojo.
JoJo.
Yeah. JoJo's Mojo.
And who's Chemical X? Who's Chemical X?
I don't know.
Do we have a student with an X in their name? Rex? Chemical Rex.
Oh no, Chemical Rex. Oh no. And I have a chemical romance. That's why I'm hurting all the time.
It does cut you.
Yeah. Just don't rain on my black parade.
Or you can be that guy.
Because one day, I'll lead you.
If someone comes into your door... Oh gosh, how does the beginning of the song goes? I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. Was that a different
it would
band?
cause a panic at my dick so.
Your dick so. Ooh.
What?
I think we're getting to the evanescence of this conversation.
Oh, dude. Oh, this will be an immortal conversation, you're right.
You lost me at sugar and spice and everything nice. I got so confused.
That's what little girls are made of.
Not have a good day. He didn't enjoy.
What?
That's what I heard, at least. Sugar and spice and everything nice. That's what
And then boys are made
girls
of,
are made of.
what, salt snails and
remember.
puppy dog tails?
Puppy dog tails. That's fucked up.
Yeah. It's pretty sexist, actually.
Is it actually? Well, yeah, because that means men are shit.
And also, girls can only be nice.
That's fucking wrong.
I've met more girls that I don't like than guys, but that's...
True. Then again, though, guys are predisposed to be nice to girls because they want something. So they might be full of shit.
Well, I mean, girls same
What's
way,
up,
though.
Specca?
So, like, it doesn't work.
Whoa.
Hear me out.
Sorry. I'm getting dramatic
Don't
with
worry,
it.
it's fine.
It can't be that complicated, right? Since most humanoids, I mean, essentially are made of a lot of the same things, right? So what if we're all
see
just
where
made
this
of
is
sugar
going.
spice? What if we're all just made of sugar, spice, and everything nice?
Okay, sure.
We like rarely talk and stuff.
Okay.
Well, I could certainly say that we aren't made with snails and puppy dog tails, except for...
I know, so
Well...
definitely
Yeah.
some cheesy bacon.
Joseph at this point?
No, I was going to like...
At least I can see everyone being made with sugar, spice, and everything nice, but that's just, I don't know. My brain is tired.
She's watching the bro moment.
It's okay, tired brain. You'll be fine. It looks like I don't get that meeting with Jixie yet again. She's already in sleep. Feels bad, man. I wanted to go over the book of Imra to figure things out because I wasn't at the final battle, and she would help me fill in the blanks because I was back at the camp with her. So we didn't really.
Take that to Raleigh.
Lila and me were gonna go over it, but then we had a very, very interesting conversation, so we kind of forgot about the book.
True, yeah.
Fantasy book.
It's fair. There's always time to read them.
Listen, I know you're typing. In her book.
So how do you think the prank contest is gonna go?
I think I'm gonna win the prank war.
I want to know. What have you been drawing? Go.
I don't know.
Who's the victim?
I think it's gonna lead to them dating somehow because that's how life works.
I'm pretty sure they're already dating.
What? I'm so
Wait, what?
lost.
Yeah.
There's
Huh?
a contest.
Mason
now?
asked
wait, Nerali
Nerali
Mason?
out. On the mission.
Oh no, was it before or after the prank war?
Before.
Okay.
Wait, a war happened?
Okay, first off, I had no idea. Okay, well. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about her in a lot of ways then. Okay, interesting.
Is the war about to happen, or did the war already
The war's already started.
It's just between Gavin and I'm sorry, Mason and Nerali. Why Gavin, Mason? And they're both humans.
They're both Arden Vale as well.
Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't realize that one.
People aren't going to be caught.
See, by the way, the original reason me and Misty came over here is because Gavin was talking to Esme, and I was like, is he flirting with her? Does he have a thing for spirits with tails?
No.
Okay.
Questions that she has to say.
Alright. I guess it's just his nature. He can't tell.
Okay.
How was your food today? Was it good?
Anyway, can you give me a bite of your fish and feed it to me? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It was pretty like. Yikes.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Misty. Are you about to do what I think you're about
Sorry,
to do?
a lot of this is just going.
I was gonna have the pineapple, but then I got distracted, and then I went and got a piece of paper.
Why, hello there. What's gone into you, other than me?
I need to eat.
That sounded really bad to fill it, but still. I'm gonna pretend it didn't exist.
What? Oh, it's a. You keep being adorable. I'm sorry. I'm just
Oh,
trying
my
to.
leg.
I don't know.
Where's my leg? There we go. Oh.
Why was I leaking?
She's leaking. You're fine.
Stop leaking.
I need to. I need to stay.
You're in total
If I could do
unfolding.
that,
I'm concerned.
you never see me again. Don't worry about it.
I was not ready.
I'd see you again,
That
though.
was way too smooth. I was not ready.
I do that sometimes.
No, I know, but I'm still saying I haven't heard someone be that smooth before yet. So it was. You're lucky. You're lucky.
I know I'm lucky. I have heard. Duh.
Oh, that's even more adorable. You don't stop.
I see where it gets its
I do
name.
when I'm on fire, but she knows.
It's coupled with cheese, bacon, and meat.
That's hot.
Sometimes I don't, though.
Fire usually is hot.
I'm teasing you.
So this is your go-to meal?
I've been hearing.
That is correct, though the school's kind of lacking in their way of making it. If I were to make it, it would be a golden version of a cheesy bacon. I've cooked these things so much religiously.
Did you hear
Okay.
You might have known I was on fire.
No, what happened? What happened, Zevina?
Misty tackled that.
Because I am a
And
professional
says,
at
"Whoa,
cooking cheesy
Misty, what's
bacons.
going?"
This is a breeze. I can turn this into something
What was
that'll
the
be way
exact
more
wording he
healthy,
said?
Don't burn for it.
awesome, and amazing for everyone.
Don't be flammable for it.
Fuck, I forgot the exact wording, but it's basically like
So you're playing?
something verbatim. What's oh there it is. What's gotten into you
What do you
besides
do?
me? Of
How do you
course.
make it so good?
When I got you,
Jesus
I'm the other one.
Well, first off, in the school's
And then I went home to say,
it's not cooked
and then I said, he's really smooth. You're really lucky. And he says, I know I'm really lucky. She's here with me, and I'm just like, oh my god, oh my god,
touch.
oh
I
my
can cook
god,
something that'll
man.
make you jump to the roof and back.
Adorable.
So are you a meat connoisseur? Do you prefer your meats grown in a particular way?
What are they talking about?
Oh, gently like hamburger.
I always.
Do you grow meat? I'm sorry.
Yes, you
doesn't
cultivate
everyone
them
grow meat?
slowly over time, either in a loving way, or you just treat them like shit.
Grow
and slaughter them.
ain't necessarily like a plant.
But everyone grows
I use
bigger,
the
right?
word grow.
Well, yes, but
Yes,
I wouldn't
grow.
use the term grow.
I
Grow
mean,
has a very agricultural take to it.
Then I will say
what about grow up for
raising.
children?
Breed?
Is that better?
Breed?
Raising.
Yeah.
Raising. No, because you're raising to kill
It's
them.
amazing cheesy bacon.
Oh,
That's why I'm over
why does it have seeds on the bottom?
My awesome classmates.
How are you enjoying the show?
What? What?
The show
It's got
is
seeds on the bottom.
every night.
Hold on,
Shut
don't
up,
mind
Beth.
me.
Now, listen, my friends, and rejoice.
Rejoice.
Don't mind me.
Gonna be for Spirit Week?
Can cook you
Oh,
one hell of a
I
mean-ass
have one
cheesy
beef for
bacon.
Spirit
You
Week.
see,
I've already
as a
had my
kid,
parents-
I grew up cooking them.
I've had my parents order it.
Yup.
Ever since I had one from an old man. He showed me how to cook it to perfection. He showed me how to make the ingredients
I
so
want-
goddamn beautiful
Her back is exposed.
that your own taste buds will be jumping
I gotta
for
stop.
joy. I beseech thee, give me a kitchen, and I will show everyone here the glorified art of cooking a cheesy bacon. From my very hands of existence, I can create a formula so damn good that this school would not even think about going on another mission again.
Ryder, I'm gonna tell your
Alright,
mom you're
Vivina, you
standing
heard
on
him.
the table.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah,
you know
you
his
heard him.
mom?
All he needs is a kitchen.
Was his name Dave Thomas at all? I don't know why I'm getting like a
No, the
feeling his
ghost's
name's
name was
Dave
Steve.
Thomas. I meant the guy who showed him how
You know
to
how
make
to cook it the good way, but do you know how to cook it the
cheesy bacon
efficient
thing.
way?
It wasn't
Ryder?
Maria
That's the real
Martinez?
question here.
Sounds like it was
it was
Maria Martinez.
Well, it was definitely an old man. I don't know if his name was Dave.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
He wants
and
to
by
make
the
it for
way,
the party, I'm assuming.
shut up, Mason.
Maybe his name was Arby's.
But I will say this much.
I don't know. We just
Let
started
it be
talking about
known
cheesy bacons.
They don't
that
make
I,
cheese
Ryder,
anyway.
Uh-huh.
will definitely make sure to cook such a beautiful cheesy bacon for my awesome squadron mates. Yes.
Yay!
None of your squad is here.
So that means you're in charge of barbecue during the Halloween party?
What are you talking about?
If I show up to the
one that's
Halloween
asleep.
party, I want you to know and understand I'm putting spirit repellent on my demonic ass.
Alright, I got you down
think
for
that's
barbecue.
called
Thank you.
talismans. You want some talismans?
I don't think that's gonna work. You'll probably.
I think you need some.
Wait, Ryder?
Confused by this conversation.
Maybe I make some talisman barbecue. I can burn it up.
You good?
What, are you gonna be an angel?
No, I'm never good. Yeah, but that's my secret.
What do I look like?
You're always good. Don't lie.
Ask yourself,
Ryder-
what do I look like to you?
It was a thought.
How dare you?
You can be an,
say
you
that?
can be an
Come on,
exorcist.
come on. Get it together.
You can be an exorcist. That'll keep them away.
Oh, no.
What the fuck is an exorcist?
It's someone that exercises a lot.
Oh, well, I do exercise a lot. It's true.
Are you good?
There you go. You can be an exorcist for
Dance
Halloween.
there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I just need you to write down what you need for ingredients right here. This is what I my proposal to the headmaster. So if you're in charge of barbecue, I just need to know what it is you need.
That's the first question.
Battle buddy, I
assume you're
need
gonna be
What?
bringing
right
the
now.
alcohol for
Battle
the
buddy, I
party.
need you right now. I need you to
I mean, I
help me.
could, might as well. I didn't
Yeah.
ask or talked about a party or anything, so I don't know.
Having a leg
Hopefully now
problem.
Probably.
my
Huh.
mouth will move.
Chip.
Let's find out.
Let's see. I need...
Okay.
Chips. Rex says he can bring alcohol.
No, I'm just waiting for a more appropriate time for
Remember
it.
when Norali had a mouth that moved?
Ouch.
It's like her Viking. I mean, I don't know what Viking is, but it's like her mouth is non-existent and probably needs to be redone.
By the way,
Yeah.
I would suggest but this is just personally what I've had experience with. Bonfire. Is there gonna be like a bonfire? I've always found bonfires parties to be quite particularly nice.
Bring it up with him.
Hit hard.
But
You need a bit of that special sauce. The steak sauce would be perfect.
them, they look fine.
Bonfire would be cool.
Alright, we'll do our best to procure this.
Okay.
it's
Might I
understandable.
have a suggestion for decor?
Sometimes it be like that.
I'm gonna go fix
Bonfire.
for me.
Very well. at least
You're moving for me.
for me, I've always particularly liked them,
on
especially
the-
spirit.
No.
This is actually a very good idea. Big bonfire.
And also, Rex said he'd be interested in bringing alcohol as well. We need more.
Laura turned around
Well,
so fast.
I didn't even know about this party, and she just started asking me about
Thank you,
it.
Battle
But
buddy.
I guess I could,
Party
yeah.
planners are getting things together for a proposal. Excuse me?
Are you done with your cheesy bacon?
Yeah, so I guess
Oh,
it just started a day.
yes, for now. My stomach's
I
still
didn't hear
upset.
anything about it.
Do you,
Okay.
do you need assistance on the cooking? Because I'm a cook. Well,
You
What?
I didn't think you'd get down on one knee for anyone else.
Barbecue.
I am an
If you would like
artist.
to offer your services,
I mean,
you can
what?
see our head. What is it?
Gotta tell Nerali.
Head chef.
Will not touch
Are you mean that? Well, illusionary probably, but actual dancing
Plausible
skills.
deniability. I was tying my shoe.
That was a person at one point.
My
So you
client
kinda
refuses to make a statement.
There's a
He
problem.
already made a
there.
statement if he was tying his shoe.
gotta
Here you
think
go.
about that. The illusion of dancing skills is one thing. Oh, yeah, but that
That's
means
my
animals
statement,
can
and I'm
die for that
sticking
to
to it.
happen, Becca.
But then why was Flora looking at him tightening his
Any
shoe?
further correspondences? Any further correspondence will have to go through a mail system that will take 3 weeks. We can leave now.
I'm trusted in you to learn how to...
He run.
He run.
I'm just thinking about it. I don't know. What's your opinion on dancing skeletons?
We
Yeah, you get them free.
display.
I think it was a good idea.
You make people
Even if it's
wait long
actual
enough that they don't care
skeletons.
anymore.
There were once people.
Suck Zephyr, Ace Attorney.
You gotta think of who's saying, 'cause, yeah. See, good point.
Objection.
Lowered it down to animals. That's fucked
No,
up too, I
you
think.
are
It'll be nothing like some which we've
Now
never
that
seen.
I think about it.
What?
That's what I said.
Overruled.
I'm thinking cute and
Oh.
illusionary and everything. They're not really.
What? I'm sorry. I'm really eager with this thing. It's like the only hand that I have to be expressive with.
Recipe.
Wait,
Nice
hold
to
on.
meet you.
Actually, you've just come up with a crazy idea here. Wait a minute, hold on. Stay with me. See if you can figure out.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Cheesy bacon bomb
This is
show.
very satisfying.
Bruh.
Alright, I think I got most of the stuff I need.
Because I can't make hand gestures otherwise.
I'll make it mild and then spicy hot, so people that can't handle spice can still eat it and not burn their mouth off.
See, the thing is like you have like a
Alright,
little
I'm
bit of
gonna
heat
send
inside the
the
cheesy
master.
bacon bomb, right?
I'm gonna just
And then
drop
you
it off
put
at
the
his
cheesy
office.
bacon bombs inside the chili, and then when they go to scoop the chili, they get the chili, and then they get that nice cheesy like burst of flavor, and they're like, oh man, and then there's like a
funny
little
the headmaster
creeping
just
heat
says
that comes
no.
in, but then you also
Advice
have
for
all
what?
that bacon, and it's savory and hot and
From you.
cheesy and gooey and all of these other things,
Sure.
all at the
Now
same time.
motivated. I will cook the best cheesy bacon in existence.
She already put that down before when he took out the letter the first
That was
time.
the chili part.
I don't know, Gavin. Do you
No,
I
I
think
did.
about the chili.
Mr. Morris.
Oh, the chili.
Just let me know with the time.
The chili, yeah.
Oh!
Mr. Morris. We never did discuss the trade of the two others.
Okay. No wonder Cheesy likes him flexible.
What?
I said that a lot. Better model I failed me again.
Yeah, I did.
What?
You did. Good job, sweetie.
I believe I may be confused.
I could, you know,
Being flexible is a major perk for a sexual act. There you go. You're not confused anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
you know what, Horace? You can't
Always
just go
leave
near
that
them like
penis.
This is like the, oh.
Exactly. It always
Penis
comes
and
back to
asses.
fornication.
Penis and asses. Specifically. Penis and asses.
I did it.
Now, well,
That sounds like a song.
what about titties?
Why does it sound like a song? I don't think there is one. What? Huh?
You're missing the T in that sentence.
The what?
Yeah, it is like a song. Ass titties, ass titties.
Well, we don't usually joke about
Or
tits
my
here.
neck, my back. And
My
never
pussy
mind.
and back. I'm sorry. Anyway,
What? Thank you for. Okay. Let's go just now. Awaken the demon while making another runaway.
Flora.
I said enough. I said come out of your mouth. I said enough for the brain to fill it in, but Vivina's like, nah, fam. Here
I have to finish it every single time I hear it.
But hey, I mean,
Yeah.
It's such a.
at least some women get to finish.
I figured that one out too.
Don't look at me like that, Miss T. You caught me on fire. Okay. What is that? She turned
Hello.
that off quick.
Hello.
She's like laughing at it.
I saw him lean over, and I was like, I have to mess with him. I'm in the center. I don't like it.
What
I'm
song?
in the center.
It's called Potatoes and Molasses. I've said something before, and I said it sounded like a song.
Potatoes and molasses. I love that song.
It's cute,
I've
but
never
also
heard
very
that
catchy.
song
It gets
at
stuck
all.
in your head really easy. It's, what do they call it? Earworm?
Yeah.
No more worms.
The song, the earworm song that I know from heart is When a Song is Stuck Inside Your Head. Sing this song. Just sing this song instead. Come on now, when a song. And it just goes like that. Forever. And then it says,
The
haha.
song that never ends goes on and on, my friend.
I don't remember the exact lyric, but eventually it says, haha, I tricked you. Now this song is stuck inside your head, and it will never end or something like that. It's great.
I only know
forever just because this is
I
the
only
song
know
that never
more of the
ends
edgy
forever.
songs.
I know.
I have
My
a
favorite
song
ones.
that gets stuck in my head pretty frequently. But it's
So,
not that one or
what's
the
your
other one
next
that he was singing.
Oh, I was gonna ask what our next
It's
prank
a
is. Are we
pretty
gonna
song that I really like.
glue Mason's bed to his ceiling?
Pretty songs
Actually,
are
kind
better.
of sad, like kind of solemn song. I
Ooh,
guess.
What's your
bittersweet.
next prank? Are you gonna glue Mason's bed to his ceiling?
Sort of. It's about.
I don't want to see
Well,
that.
it's kind of hard to sum
Okay.
up.
I don't know. Is there
Basically
glue
feeling
stick that
pressured
to-
by
to the ceiling?
everything that's going on and not
Also,
being
I
certain
learned
if
something
you can
today.
help
I didn't
everybody
know.
because you're only one girl.
You were asked out?
And
yes, now that's a good song right there.
I'm confident in my proposal.
Because I was asking someone about the prank war, and I said I bet it results in them dating, but then someone said you already were. I was like, wait, I missed something.
Well,
So-
we're not dating, but he asked me out.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I only heard two notes. Now I'm here.
Well-
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, well, there are steps, obviously, so there you go. That explains why he was looking at your legs when you were doing the thing.
Wait.
He did.
Now,
Perfect.
the current plan.
Yeah, but he was like, yes. He was noticing them a little bit more than others.
How does that song go? Let me. Hang
Anyways, what?
Wait, I know how it goes now.
Tell me, God,
I keep hitting me in
are
the face.
you
Got
punishing me?
I didn't hit your face, I hit the fly. Are you
You
good?
leave my personal fly alone.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Shoe fly, don't wait.
More than ever right now.
Yes, the thing is.
I was just thinking of another song.
Can you hear me?
Because I was talking to Bev about Itsy Bitsy Spider songs. What's it? If I did that,
Damn persuasive.
It's like I'm carrying the weight.
think about what you. Yeah, I bet honk honk.
I wish that some way, somehow,
Think about
that I
it.
could
Yeah,
Think
yeah.
about it.
You just,
But the truth
you just
is
grab my knot. You just like.
only one girl.
Well, I do
You
know
temptress.
Maybe if I keep believing
Yeah,
will be
I would honk back, but
dressing
that's rude. To just honk a woman.
It's almost like she's watching you.
Come to life.
Yeah,
Spirit week.
I'll behave myself. You're lucky.
Change it up for
Unless.
I don't know.
Wait, how did I do that? I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were just hitting your finger.
Yeah, I was just I was clapping on the chair. Yeah, clear. That was beautiful though.
No question.
Thank you.
No
I love that song a
question.
lot.
Someone's gonna think you're a witch.
It's
Hmm.
sliding across the table.
There's a few things that
I'm sure
I've
it is.
seen while I've been here.
Yeah.
Especially last year.
Hmm.
You good?
I guess you could say it's not something
You
I
okay,
could do if we were in a Bagua.
And now we're back.
And now we're back.
I guess under it all, it is.
We brought with us the secrets of the
The best
void.
part is that all these people ate and there's like crumbs and food and
Kind of
gravy and he's
hopeful
just
that
smearing his
under-
ass across all the food.
And that's
stuff,
our
man.
secret.
Yeah, because
eating on
well,
here. I've been watching. So,
yeah.
I thought it was that it's as real as it gets.
Well,
Wait, as
if you're worried
It's whatever you can want to be.
More into the vanguard.
I feel like we've had this
Damn, that'd be
conversation.
greasy.
What's
that name?
No wonder Lauren was able to skip
It's out of this world.
What was her name? She said it was as real as it gets.
Table and then put like all the row of tables.
Yeah, it's just really real.
I'd be
Did I
worried
go
if
somewhere?
things like this-
Oh, okay, I'm
I
sorry.
was looking for where you two went.
Smile.
Oh,
Plus we were gonna
we went down and around.
That was your whole idea, wasn't it?
Kind
Why
of got
not
a
you said
little
you wanted to
No.
hang
No,
out?
you didn't.
scared for a second.
I did. Yes.
Statue.
Once I've had a chance
I
to
just-
catch up with you.
You know.
Yes, that's my name.
Mostly because I was being ignored, but you know.
Are you matching the wheelchair?
That's a mood.
Being made of metal, going across an oily surface to accidentally cause a spark.
Somebody.
Also wanted to check and make sure my friend was feeling good, but it seems
I'm being careful not to
Mostly
hit floor.
You're nodding.
When I learn how to control
Please don't hit too.
Because there will be a costume contest. I can't even
I don't think Flora hit enough.
Yeah, no.
Although
Although I would
agree.
be pleased, I would be very happy if someone's hit on you though. You know the difference, yeah?
Ah.
I'll catch you later then. I'm going to
Flirting.
steal her for a little bit.
You have to defend.
Oh, I see. I'm just over here.
Take care.
No, no one flirt. Okay.
I'm sure I'll have to come rescue you eventually.
Yeah, like what kind of flirting though? Like what if a guy would bring her blood or something, or like drinks or something of their own blood? Would that be flirting?
Huh? Yes.
Wait, is that flirting?
Depends on the person. Oh,
Yes,
oh, you'd sneak
absolutely.
it up on me. Yeah. So that depends on the person. Yeah.
You say that, but you cut your hair.
Yeah, that's very intimate.
Yes.
Even more so if you offer your actual
Speaking
flesh.
of it,
That's actually lewd.
hello there.
Yeah.
And would know.
You're in a good mood today with the fire, I guess.
Yeah. Flesh
Still
suckling?
a bad thing, though.
It's like super lewd.
Sounds good.
I get to put him out.
In many cultures, but especially people who drink blood.
Now who goes
So,
to
like,
put you out when you're on fire?
Cutting off a part of yourself and just
No,
handing it to them?
no, like, well, I mean, that would be very romantic in my culture, but that's a little bit rare and a little bit on the extreme side. I'm more so talking about people biting into someone else's flesh, you know, like stereotypical vampire. But I did that too. It's lewd. I mean, it's more so for vampires, but not so much. I mean, it is a little bit. It's pretty romantic, but people here are more than happy to just throw their blood around, so it's like, well, nice.
I wouldn't have you any other way.
It's kind of
Yeah.
Just don't kill me, forehead. I know you won't.
What to do? Stop being flammable.
Thank you.
Well, okay.
Oh, you know what? I think
I'll just do
Damn.
a job next time.
Okay.
That was something else. That was something else right there. That was beautiful. That was beautiful right there. I don't even know where that came from. That's a soulful ass man right there. You know what I'm saying? That man got soul. That man can sing. That man can sing right there.
Why don't you sing more?
You are blessed. Child.
Writer,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know, I don't know whatever it is that works for demons, but you got it. You got a talent. You got a gift. You sing, boy.
Okay.
You got some boons, boy.
Head buddy over here.
You got some pipes. Go ahead, boy.
I've been practicing my voicing a little bit. You know,
I have a question to ask you.
pitch and things.
Private, just for a second.
Okay.
Real quick.
What?
I'm proud.
Oh.
I'm proud of you. That was great. That was wonderful.
All right. So for Spirit Week, people are dressing up multiple days in the week, right?
Didn't know that.
But still, that's what I heard. But nevertheless, do you know how to make wigs?
I could make web wigs.
Can you make it a dark brown, like Chips's dark brown?
Are you gonna?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I just need something for my eyes. So they're blue. I matched his eye color to the Evershine wine. Almost same color, so I can just use that as reference, instead of having to constantly stare.
Okay. But I need you to know something. You know my Victor prank from last year?
Yes.
Well, the teachers are in on it, and it's so much better this year. We're going to literally be glamour to look like him.
Wow.
Now,
That
you
would
can
be
participate
hilarious.
with that.
However,
Or you could be the one Chips in the crowd and mess with Chips.
I think I will be the outlier.
Okay. Also, just so you know, you're looking like you're crying a lot, like randomly for some reason.
Got it. So, like, I'll just get... Do you have blush or something I could just get red and just around my eyes?
Just know that you're going to be heckled a lot more. Because you're the outlier.
Do you... It's a good idea, right? It's not a bad idea?
I think it's funny. But it means that I would torment you the most because things. But I'm in on it, so
yeah,
it's okay.
But it's a good hee-hee.
Yeah.
It's a good hee-hee ha-ha, right?
Yeah, I agree. I think
like
so.
It's a good funny?
I think so.
Think
I mean,
it'll
if we're
make
doing it to
people
Victor, we
laugh?
can do it to him too.
Nice. Wait. If the teachers help me, can I just get a straight up? Or do you think it would be funnier if it was just...
You might need some cosmic permissions for that.
I see. But yeah, I think it might also just alternatively be funnier just to have the wig and eyes.
Yee. Yes.
But yes. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
He. How do I do this? I tap my leg. There we go. Well, look, they're all couples, but they're not actually. They're just all, for some reason, grouped up in twos.
Interesting. Anyways, we'll be heading off to bed.
Okay.
Hope you
See you
enjoy
later.
the rest of your night.
I will certainly try my best. Bye-bye. Wait, Specs. Either now or in the middle of the night, can you heal me up a little bit? I don't mind if it's in the middle of the night. I can step out.
I will be doing some things before I go to bed, so I will knock on your door and heal you in the middle of the night.
Cool.
Excuse me, I had a
It's
little
okay.
alcohol.
It's all right. Also, I think you should probably change maybe not make finger point your crying because it really flickers all the time.
Oh! It appears temporal flexes, and I didn't have
Yes, I think
my,
it's the spirits just
something on.
squirting like onion juice in your eyes. That's all. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Oh, did you get my fish?
It was wonderful, thank you.
Did I cook it? No, I didn't. I'll cook it next time.
I would appreciate that.
You're right,
You almost gave me a heart attack.
What do I spend these on?
No, you didn't. You literally appeared right in front of me.
That doesn't mean I didn't walk.
Sure. Yeah.
Why am I doing this?
You're standing at the top of the stairs, staring so forlornly.
Is room
I was just relaxing, sir.
right?
I got compliments from people because of my singing and stuff.
I see.
Got it.
Fair enough.
And I've been practicing my
Understandable.
voice, like, for singing and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't think the academy is a bard yet. We should apply.
Okay, yeah, so staying was a smart thing.
I wasn't serious.
Wait, but that's a perfect idea, like a singing bar.
Bard. I said a bard.
Oh.
God, this one's a singing bar. Oh.
Don't work hard. Work barter. All right, let's go.
A guy can have big dreams, right? A singing bar? That would be totally cool.
I already know a singing bard. He sings to me all the time. All right, let's go.
Oh, he said bard. Oh.
Yes, bard.
Where wanna go?
Both can no climb.
This is true.
Can go field, cave, or room.
Why not me room?
Have no room long time.
Yeah, I kind of.
Doria.
Ooh. Yeah, let's go.
Have no flower while.
Oh, yeah. I'm taking care of it. Oh, it's my baby. What are you running away?
Oh.
Chipper. Huh? 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 What? What? Aw. That sounded very aggressive for you. All right.
Okay. Okay. Why?
I don't know. This is a good question for God.
Question for God. Why?
Why? All right, girl. Give it to me.
First.
Yes.
Better.
Much better. Your eye's slightly squinty. You okay?
And think still a little injured.
Oh.
Is blurry.
Oh, I see. Well, you're as beautiful as ever.
Need little advice?
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
And think only maybe you, Zeph, know what to do. And Zeph can only ask yes, no. So, is hard.
I did that before. I know. I know what you mean.
Stark have thought and and no want for have regrets.
Was this pointed at anything, or is this a generalization thing?
Is little hard explain. Had was talk yesterday and notice upset. And still no figure out.
Oh yeah, no, he never will.
Feel. Was try talk about but no tell. And think we're little. Did no one lie was upset?
He was upset, or you?
Or did no one lie him?
Yeah, no, I get you.
told could no explain why was secret.
Hmm.
Him think should no regrets and if want something can no have was what tell him wrong. If want what no can have should still ask, but still think bad idea.
Okay.
Now confused.
Okay. Yes. You should tell him your feelings regardless. However, don't do it early. Because here's my advice. From someone who's been confessed to a lot. Humble brag, I guess. I don't really view it as something worth bragging over. Because when people do it too early, it makes it seem like they are more interested in this surface level, not you. So it doesn't feel like it would be a lasting, promising relationship. It's better when you are absolutely certain you truly know them and that they know it too. Then you do it. So that they know you understand that you are actually confessing to them. Not the nice face that they present to everyone, not the maybe one nice moment that you had where you felt like you connected, like it was a step. Confessions need to be the all or nothing moment where you both know either yes or no. That's the time. So you don't want to do it too early.
How know when no?
I am inclined to say that you'd know, but the way I gauge it is when I can look at someone and I understand exactly what they're thinking without them having to tell me a goddamn thing. And I know exactly why they feel that way, why they are influenced in what they are going to do. And furthermore, I know enough about their past to know that they have opened up to me about everything. And that I have done the same. And that they see me the same way that I see them, at the very least by looking at each other for who they truly are. That is when I know. And that's when it's most important to tell people that, in my opinion. When you actually know each other and you're looking at each other with real eyes. And usually that means that you've had a couple arguments first. Are you okay? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's up? Hey. Hey. Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
I'm just worried.
What are you worried about?
If guy before can tell.
Write on a piece of paper. Put it in your room. If you're worried about something dying, rather, if you're worried about dying before something happens, then make a will. I already have. I've had a will since I stepped out into this place. And I've updated it since. That way, even if you go, he'll know. And you can watch him.
What if him go?
Then you tell him wherever he is. There was someone who died. Her name is Kari. But there's a place that I can talk to her. She told me where I needed to go to do that. You should think about where your afterlife is, how it functions, if there's a way to communicate with the dead. Is there a great burial ground, something like that? Seeds or something, a great root. I don't know how it works for you, but figure that out. Tell people in advance. The what if moment. And if you don't tell them, then write it on a piece of paper so that they do know when they look through your room. After that moment. For Stark, I think it would be his grave if he went before you. That's the thing that I dread to think of. I'd rather die before my beloved. But you have to acknowledge it too. But it is better.
Already scared once.
Horrible thing about humans is they
already lose. And
It is always going to be a possibility. There's nothing I can say that can console you on that. We've lost people before. We're going out into situations that put our lives in danger. Sometimes people die.
was okay that before.
Yeah, me too. It's a little bit different when there's someone you don't want to lose. Still, make a will. And my advice to you is, even if you're scared you won't be able to tell him in person, at the very least he'll know, and you will at least have the knowledge that you didn't bungle it by saying it too early. Because Stark is a very specific person. He's a lot like me. Too much like me, in fact.
No.
Yeah. So you're gonna take it.
I know. Oh.
You gotta wait for him to... He's moving on. That's the important part. I'm glad for him. It takes a long time for him to bond with someone like that. You gotta be slow with him. Him in particular, he really cares about whether or not someone actually can see him for him.
Okay, even if never happen.
That's good.
And just him important.
Him important? Is that what you tried to say? Yeah. It's a really special person.
did not realize why sad until Nerali could feel how she feels when charmed.
Ah, and you could relate. I see.
Could feel how she felt Gavin. And understand why sad. It no help in calm name.
Yeah. I wish love was easy. It's a bitch. It has its good moments too. You just gotta muck through till you get to it.
And wish least knew about before. Tribe no helps set up for understand.
I relate a little bit. Enough of this awkwardness! You're gonna do great. Really, you're gonna do great. Because worst case scenario, you'll still have him. He's amazing like that. He'll never abandon you. Okay. You're welcome, Flora. Anytime. It's my personal mission to make sure that that boy actually gets love. I feel a little guilty. Well, no, immeasurably guilty, but it's okay. Because you are good for him. So. You'll do good.
If ever tell.
If you ever tell. Well, that's up to you to do. Hell, maybe a year from now you won't even actually like him that way anymore. That's the funny thing about this stuff. Feelings come and go, and then sometimes they resurface with vengeance. But we'll see.
Before was hope them go. Then talk you. Now I'm no sure.
Yeah, I kind of make things confusing, I'm sorry. I come here with all this hope and nonsense, and people are like, wait, there's actually a possibility? And then it messes everything up.
It also no help. Seem like start, get over. Least him say was.
He told me he was.
Then told Flora too.
I see. Probably because you gave him...
lots start.
Hmm. Go on.
Flora Stark talk lot.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Big lot.
Big lot. That's good. He's one of those people where you need to talk to them constantly. I am one as well, but I'm learning to cope.
Is hard when him very fast and Flora slow because hurt.
Oh no. I feel you, except I'm the same speed and he just jukes me all the time. Anyway.
I'm trying to rip stitch again.
Yeah, good. You're doing good. Did you tell him to slow down?
No.
Just tell him to slow down, you ding dong. Because he would.
Busy.
If you're spending time with each other, tell him to slow down for you. Because if you don't, he'll get mad at you for not saying anything because you might actually strain it and then he'd feel horrible about it. You don't want Stark to feel horrible, so tell him in advance. Yeah? Yeah?
Okay.
There you go.
Also have stop Lila.
What's Lila doing?
Her figure out, think. Figure out Flora feel.
Oh! I mean, you're obvious to everyone but your objective. Yeah.
Her think she try help.
I don't think you need to take romantic advice from someone who has a bed of her cuddling her brother.
Is no why no help her? Is no advice. When
I mean, because she likes someone who definitely won't like her back, I don't think, maybe. But, that's the only front that you can talk from.
Think she try little things. Like when was hurt after water mission cave. Her bring Stark blanket. Because that it would help feel better. Really just embarrassed.
Okay. I think she just wanted to show it off.
No, blanket Starks from bed. Because smell like Stark.
Oh! Oh, I thought you said that she was giving him her... Okay. No.
Bring Stark blanket to Flora when Flora hurt.
He needs that blanket, and also that, I mean...
was embarrassed.
Yeah. That's very, Especially with the other people who could smell it. Yikes. Wow. I mean, I've got Chips' shirt, but like I
It's
took
different.
that. I took that. And he knows I took that. Well, I took it before. I took it way before, and then I took it back when I had a crush on him, and he never refuted me, so I just kept it. And I was like, haha, victory! And I ran off with it, and I kept it because it was comfortable, and I had a scent on it, and made it very. It helped me rest. Anyway. But that's also because I'm much more impish than you are.
And little mischief.
I'm very mischief. All the time. I'm pranking Victor.
Try better mischief?
Ooh, you're doing mischief? What kind of mischief? I'm curious.
Threw Stark in water.
What water?
Then both throw Carver in water.
Good.
In Grove.
Good. Oh my gosh, I love your teeth and I love your little bump. It's so cute. And your eyes. And your little leafy brows. Sorry, you're cute. Okay, anyway. We interrupt this broadcast. Anyway, so, what was I talking about? Right. I'm pranking Victor really bad. He's gonna die. You can participate. I got the teachers in on it. And we're going to do a group glamour spell to make everyone look just like him. Hey, love. Pardon. Taking a rest?
Huh?
Taking a rest?
Yeah, I didn't expect to find anybody here, so. I wasn't even prepared mentally.
No. It's alright, you can go sleep. You can just go sleep.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll join you later.
What are you guys doing?
Just chatting. Talking about how I'm gonna be pranking Victor immensely this year. I got teacher participation. It's gonna be amazing.
Now for the Victor thing.
Mm-hmm.
Poor guy.
They're going to do a mass glamour spell, and we're gonna look exactly like Victor. Except now I think I'm gonna do an extra twist on it. We're gonna be exactly like Victor, but just a little bit taller than him.
Oh.
It's a good plan.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Is that because short joke?
He hates being shorter than people.
Oh.
As long as
You
Lily gets
also
taller
know
than
like
him,
shorter than people.
Linnick being taller. Oh, that'd be great.
I remember when Linnick first came in, I've never seen Victor so happy. In fact, I think I even saw a smile on his face. He even told a joke. At
What if-
Linnick's expense, of course.
Well, of course. All of Victor's jokes are at people's expense. Except for on the rare occasion that he speaks in a southern accent.
Huh?
Yeah. It's wild.
Who speaks in a
Southern
Victor.
Vanguard?
Yeah, for when he was guarding a post with Southern Vanguard, and he actually spoke in a southern accent along with them. And it was the craziest thing to walk in on.
That would be Victor doing voices?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I don't know how I feel about this. But okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Flower.
Yeah, you're gonna check on your flower. Am I the only one who heard that?
No. I think we are too far away.
Yeah, but... Whoa.
Just pretend didn't know here.
No, hear no things.
You know, it was probably some wheelchair.
Wheelchair bullshit. Nonsense. They were skidding all over the place.
Wheelchair.
They were skidding all over the place.
Yeah, they are. It was fucking hilarious to watch. What a day.
I missed it, but I got a wholesome time with Rook. I taught Rook that slow and steady wins the race, and it's better to just not cheat. He was really tempted.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try follow race little.
Hmm?
You weren't coming to all the checkpoints with us?
No. Was slow and other reason.
Oh, okay. Slow and something else. Fair enough. It was fun. I enjoyed watching. I hate losing. I lost 5 gold.
Oh no.
But that's okay. Speaking of, did you make any bets? I can't remember you making something.
I said that I bet on Rook.
What did you bet?
I'm gonna be honest, you came up to me and said 15, but you didn't say what type of coin type, so I thought you meant 15 copper.
Got it.
You know how
Got it.
copper.
I do, because Stark lent it to me. Whenever I'm in
Well, luckily
financial
for
trouble, I
you-
just run to him.
Luckily for you, it was 15 gold. So 15 copper is not enough, so we don't need to take your money.
Yay!
You got out of it this time. You technically didn't have enough money to make the entrance fee.
What?
I didn't know you were this broke.
I told you I only have 1 copper to my name.
Jesus.
I'm literal on that. I literally only have 1 copper. We
Well, at
don't
least you
deal
know
with
I'm
coins.
not with you for your money.
I know you're not a gold digger. What?
Did have 2 copper name. Now
Yeah, but then I
have
gave one.
because she.
I gave it to Flora.
Hey. It's okay, I got plenty of gold.
Wait, really?
Enough.
Enough.
I'm not like swimming.
Good to know.
And plus, everybody here is lavishly spending their money. All the work that I've been doing, and all the places that people keep paying me for, I just keep it. You know,
That's true.
you know when we sold alcohol at the water place? No one asked for the money. All that money went into my pocket.
Oh.
Looking.
Ooh.
Okay, they did ask for the gold money, but I got tipped a lot. And I don't share tips.
I think I accidentally shared tips for the donations thing, and I was given like a sack full of gold.
Why'd you share your fucking tips?
Huh? No, I gave it to the...
Flora didn't know no got hit.
You keep your tips.
Oh.
That's your tip.
And those
There's no
Whoops.
union that says we need to like a percentage out our tips.
Oh. Well,
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll handle the money.
Please, I don't know how to do this shit.
With that,
All right.
I'm going to bed.
Night, Flora.
Good night.
Thank for talk.
You're welcome. Also, your stream died. I know how to do money as a spooter. Because we don't do money.
No money.
No money.
No
Little
money.
poorest princess. Here we go.
Broke ass princess, what the fuck? I didn't read the fine print before I signed up.
She's rich in goods, but not in actual coin. That's why Stark looks at her and he's like, oh, I am going to sell the shit out of your webs, your spare chitin, all this shit. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Holy fuck, I'm tired. Oh,
I'm hungry.
I'm lagging and I can't figure out how to get it to work. So
Oh no.
I guess I should be glad that Flora was going to bed anyways.
At the very least, I captured it on my POV.
What didn't work?
I didn't know
Her stream died.
it ended. It wasn't. It
Rest
won't
in
even
peace.
like. I think Streamlabs crashed or something. I guess
Mm.
that sucks. I had no idea.
Upload. Why? Is it just us, or there's probably?
Yeah, people don't actually come in until like the brrr comes in.
Yeah.
Okay, half full. 5 left. Okay.
Discord.
Yeah, I'll probably. Yeah, I'm gonna rush over there. I want to get this off my head.
Hi.
Thank you for RP.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go hang out with my
Love you
friends,
all.
which is all of you
I have
guys.
to go. Let everybody in my Discord know that I'm sorry about the stream.
Yes.
I had fucking no
Aw.
idea. I had fucking no idea.
Sorry.
Fucking.
Woo.
I'll see you guys.
Bye bye.
All right, you cuties. I am going to find you someone to see their beautiful.
Give Swarm love for me, Whiskey.
Will do. Swarm, you got Wibbin love. Wibbin love. That's a lot of love. Prime quality love. Now, let's find someone to spread the love to, yes? Yes, yes?
I hate fire slimes because they fucking bounce.
Okay, this is very important, guys. When you get in there, you need to say sure for lost his soul, Sag, okay? This guy, he plays Bellanova. He's in my D&D group, and he complained, or I think it was either him or Stir. It's okay, 50% of what Stir says is what he says anyway. So, lost his soul, okay? You ready? Go in, get him. Give him love.
What do you mean I lost my soul? Miss Universe, thanks for the